Hey everybody, so I just got out of the shower and here we are to stream. So left click warrior, I'm gonna put this at the start of this VOD so that anyone watching can just come quick understand. The most important, I need to get Kitty's blanket on or else she'll get mad later on. Okay, so the most important part of this build, this is gonna be really obvious really quickly. Splinter armor explosion. Splinter and armor explosion on your mace makes it go kaboomy boom. Okay. Then once you combine that on a cultist great hammer, it does AoE mega kaboomy boom.
What is it?
It's that's about it. So basically the problem is that most people have noticed by now. You probably have noticed,
On with the work.
oh, I thought that would sell for more. That warrior's abilities kind of suck. And the strongest way to play them is with the left click.
Time is of the essence.
Left click warrior. It is taking the world by storm. And is quickly becoming the only reasonable way to play the class. So what is left click warrior? Basically all warrior's abilities are slow, very slow, weak, slow, slow, weak, weak, slow. That's about it. That's about everything. They're just weak and slow. And
Of course.
a ruler type video for Age 1 to 4? Probably not, because I haven't played any of them. Where is I going with this, chat? Basically, the #1 problem facing warriors right now is that they're weak and slow abilities. Well, I shouldn't say weak and slow. The problem is not they're weak and slow, so to speak. The problem more so is that, the problem is more so that the abilities are strong, but they're too slow and you just die while casting them. And there doesn't seem to be any reasonable way to stay alive while casting them. Annoying. Oh well. And so, the problem is that a lot of people are going, how do I stay alive? Well, introducing left click warrior. Yeah, left click warrior. Why use many ability when one do good enough? The new badge changes are amazing. I kind of hope they rebalance warrior next, nerf this shit, and then like buff all their abilities to where either you get damage reduction while casting them or something. Maybe, I don't know, dude. The problem is that like later in the game, you just can't sit there. You just, oh my god, like see what I mean? Like imagine, I'm only on tier 5 maps, dude. And I looked away for 1 second. You just can't sit there and cast these abilities. The problem is pretty pronounced, let's say. Early in the campaign, you can. But later in the campaign, if you do more than like do a basic attack, you're dead from full. If you're watching last night, the exact moment I gave up is when I was trying to clear a breach. And I tried multiple different ways all night to clear the breach. And, you know, it occurs to me I could have just hammered the gods him, but I kind of forgot my left click isn't doing the most damage right now.
Favors me.
I hope they nerf more of this shit But the problem is right now, there's like no point. But it's just because enemies do too much damage. Like, you can't sit back and combo, because if you sit back and combo, you're just dead from full. I tried to do a breach last night, and you guys saw it. I tried to cast one Sunder, and I figured, like, look, at the very least, even if I take damage, I'll heal from full once it kills all the enemies, right? I died during the cast. So what is the purpose of these long cast abilities? And so I said, screw it. I'm pretty sure just Cultist Warhammer. Now, my other hammer is way better, mind you. My other hammer is like top tier as shit. One of the best weapons, I think, in the game right now. I kind of rolled very well on it. Its damage is just absurd. I was looking at the trade, and it is like, other than weapons people are using, at least for what people are trading, it's like literally probably, I mean, by the end of today, people will probably find better, but at least going into today, it's probably like a top 100 weapon in the server. But it just doesn't matter, because single target damage just doesn't matter. Yep. So I'm trying to see if I can get to a breach. Because if I could get to a breach.
Steel yourself.
Now there is a version of this build, no doubt. There is a version of this build where I don't exactly go this left clicky. I go mostly left clicky, but maybe not this left clicky. Let me see if I can show you real quick here.
I need more time. A rarity, and all mine.
Show weapon. Hold on. This is my giga damage weapon. This is my AoE weapon. I haven't managed to fully upgrade the AoE one, but you know. Now I could try to show you a different version. It wouldn't. It's basically now this weapon's starting to get a little bit out of date. Yeah. I'd like, but so basically it's the same idea, except let me see if I can show you properly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show you. Yeah, see, the problem is I'm like swinging twice as much, which much less attack speed. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing more damage, but does it really matter? The biggest problem, okay, see, you're probably noticing it. I need to get procs for Bone Shatter, but because I'm doing so much damage, I don't actually get any procs for it. Let me see if I can, no. Man, I even took away stun. I'm like trying to stun less at this point, dude. And it's so hard. I need less stun buildup on normal enemies. I don't know who thought of that, but... yeah, so you can already see the problems, right? I'm attacking less quickly, and sure, I'm doing more damage, but... the problem, Tut, is all their abilities aren't worth using because they all take way too long and just kill you. I think what they really need to do, if they want... here we do. Oh, well, he wasn't near people. But he can chain proc that ability. If they want warrior abilities to be usable, they need to give them damage reduction during cast, in my opinion. Or alternatively, there is another way I've seen people do it, and it's I'm
not ready.
No, there's not one viable caster build yet. Casters were clearing so much quicker than everyone. The only class that comes close is Ranger. Granted, Ranger is a legitimate issue, yes, and Ranger should be nerfed really hard. To be honest, like, I understand Mage was an issue. So you see the issue with this version? Even though I'm doing, like, 30% more DPS, it doesn't matter, because, like, what good does that do me, you know? So, I mean, it's good on bosses. We can see that real quick here, right?
I'm not ready.
So see that, chat? Like, that's good. But then, like, when I go back to normal mobs, I might as well just do that, right? Like, what's the point? I wish I could get back to higher level maps. I died twice on higher level maps last night. I just haven't been able to get back. So the problem is, at this point, even using Leap Slam can take enough time that you die from full.
Shatter! I need more time.
And I'm like, not on higher tier maps, and don't get me wrong, half my points are in staying alive right now, you know? I'm not like being greedy with damage or anything. So I would do Giant's Blood if I could figure out how to get all the strength for it. By the way, if anyone sees any superior items, tell me if you see any superior items, anything that says superior. No, that's the thing, you do have that. But the thing is, you can literally die in that animation because you start jumping towards casters who two-shot you. So let me explain this base mechanic because some people don't understand why it's the way it is. So abilities like Leap Slam have a modifier where they increase the total attack time. Now this means this cannot be reduced by attack speed. This cannot be reduced by anything. It is an irreducible total attack time buildup. Now early in the game, this isn't that noticeable, right? Enemies go, huh, punch, huh, punch, and you lose 10% of your health, and you're like, ah, stop it. And there's like 2 of them hitting you, right? But later in the game, you go and you jump, you go, huh, and like 3 majors are like fucking shooting the Giga Frost Kamehameha that removes 1/3 of your health and freezes you.
Yes.
And once you get to that point, that's what I'm saying, like, they need to do something where, like, they need to add nodes or something where it's like you get 50% more something during cast time. Maybe something like, take this node, because it's pretty approachable to warriors, and do like, like strength, and during the cast time of your slams, you have like 10% more defenses and 2% more max resistances, and then just put 5 of that here, something. That way, like, you didn't just die trying to cast abilities. Because right now, all you do is you just die. It's not as funny as you think. Because all you do is die. It's like funny once or twice, and then you're like, ah, but seriously, that's kind of annoying.
On with the work.
Exactly, dude. And don't get me wrong, chat. I'm not being greedy. Like this is a hilarious part of when people keep looking at me dying so quickly. I went over here. I grabbed Prism Guard. I grabbed Unbreaking for more elemental ailments. I grabbed Heat Proofing. I grabbed Blade Catcher. I grabbed Polish Iron. I grabbed Made to Last. I grabbed Heavy Armor, and I even have a point in Armor if hit. 30% more armor if I'm hit recently. I should say increased armor. Wouldn't want to confuse people. Actually, that's really bad, isn't it? Why is it so bad? And yeah, I've kind of realized something as well. And I hate to do it, but I have to. It's finally time. Chat. It's finally time to spec out of my increased accuracy. And it's time to just be a normal son of a bitch who just grabs resolute technique. Now, I have seen some people as well. I have seen some people doing this node. Now, my only issue is this increased attack speed. I mean, now the problem is I'm pathing all the way down here just for this. I think at the very least we can drop the attack rating. We pick up resolute technique. I kind of need to break more armor for my build, so that's kind of important. We need 2 more points for that. I take off the duration, take off the increased armor of hit recently. Because I don't really care about duration, do I? See, this more damage against immobilized enemies doesn't really matter because no one, like, bosses don't sit stunned enough, and once an enemy is stunned, they're dead. They just didn't think their shit through, I don't think. Yeah, I know, kitty. And what's the other node I can do is stun threshold? No, I don't really ever get stunned, do I? I wish this was like freeze threshold, because no one stuns you. I rarely get stunned. I always just get whacked away.
Back to the
I rarely get stunned. I always just get whacked away by enemies freezing me. No one gets stunned anymore, not really. Right, kitty? Kitty says meow, meow, meow. I'm the saddest kitty in the world. No, you're not. You're a pampered little baby. Dude, I feel like they just need to make it so freezes count as stuns. Quote me.
Cower!
Jesus Christ, like, you see what I mean, dude? And I'm only at level 70. I have 2,500 HP, man. Holy shit. Tut tut, it sounds like casters stay losing. Melee chads stay winning. If anyone sees any superior weapons, please tell me. So I hope what they do is some sort of adjustment to melee survivability and a nerf to this shit, which probably doesn't need to be nerfed except on the hammer. Then come here, kitty. What, do we have to do this every day? Every hour? You have to be a spoiled little kitty? Yeah? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, come here. Come here. Okay, fine. Then be a brat. But my question is, right? Here's my question, chat. How do you expect me, legitimately, how do you expect me to play melee with a build that requires like 4 times the cast time of this attack, when in casting that attack, I already went down to 130 HP? Like, my god, man. Yep. Yep, and this is what? This is 8 levels under me, dude? Holy shit. Heal to full by next hit, already dead. $75 cold resist. 75 cold resist. I'm not being stingy here, chat. I promise you, I'm not being stingy. A ranger right now is already like 2 rooms away from here. That's the other version of this build, by the way. Basically, you just, if you can hit a stunned enemy, it can chain into the entire room. And you can use Ancestral Guardian. See right there? Oh my god. You can use that guy to set it up. Dude, it should spawn like 1/5 as many fucking mages. Make the melee enemies like maybe 20-30% tankier. And then this shit needs like what the fuck? And that would kill me. That's what's hilarious. That would literally kill me from full if that hit me. 75 cold resist with 2500 HP and I'd just be dead. What do they expect, man? I am salty, chat. I am salty, because I need to play my class in an extremely cheesy way. Now, I like left click. I'm not calling left click cheesy. But I am calling left click once and blow up the entire room pretty cheesy. That's not what I wanted, chat. Kitty? Kitty? Am I online, chat? Chat, am I online? Kitty? Really? Really, kitty? You know what she's doing? She's just sitting across my decks glaring at me now like, you know what you did. What did I do, kitty? You wouldn't let me pick you up? You have food. You have water. I just gave you food. And she's just glaring at me. She's just giving me an evil look. She's so mad. Why? Why are you so mad, kitty? I wish she's literally staring at me like, what is wrong with you? Okay, is there something I got? Wait, does breaking blows stack? Is that what's happening? If you stun an enemy recently, it's not stacking, is it? Because I'm noticing my AoE went from funny to literally what the fuck.
Aid me!
It's so bad because you can't tell how many mages are even in the next room. Jesus. Okay, I think this ability might be bugged because my AoE went from very large to literally just killing the room. I'm starting to suspect something's wrong here, chat. I wouldn't mind if it was waves of like shitty melee units and you just kill them and you just feel good about yourself and you're like, ah, whatever, right? But it's not waves of shitty melee units. It's literally like 30 fucking mages standing back in a corner trying to kill you. Range units just sit back and shoot them. Melee? They die. So I've seen the Warbringer version of this build's way better, which is a bit disappointing, I won't lie. If anyone sees a superior item, tell me. I'm only at plus 11% quality right now. Or maybe some sort of expert plate armor or something like that. There's a law, Chad. Write this down, everyone. If you're playing melee, you have to be bizarrely squishy for no goddamn reason.
Greetings.
Then you come up with a build that ends up being longer range than the actual range classes while one-shotting them from the other side of the map.
Yes.
And yes. Oh, you wanted to sit on my lap, kitty? Is that what you wanted? Yeah? Wow. Imagine if you just came over here and sat on my lap in like the last 5 minutes. You know, instead of being you. What are you, baby? Shit. I think also they kind of want you to be doing like trials, but I'm not sure what's up with that. Breaches have even more monster density. That's amazing. Isn't that right, kitty? Kitty, you're so dumb. All the dumb cats in all the dumb world, you are the dumbest.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
I never even gotten breach splinters. I ain't gotten one. Okay. I'll try tier 6 of this with a breach. Well, they don't want you getting infinitely defendable. That's what they do not want. But I don't see how. I'm gonna like slowly ease my way up the ranks because I don't know, like, I haven't played this build, you know what I mean? I played with a slightly different version of it, so it'll slowly go up to level 80 content, but probably not. That's not what I wanted. So that's what I do. I use this. It does a stampede. The stampede typically sets them up just enough to get stunned, and then I bone shatter. Don't ask me why doing that just puts them at like the perfect stun threshold. I just know that it does. And it does it very consistently almost every single time. It's so weird to me. Like, literally almost every single time it puts them at the perfect threshold. See? So if I'm doing the other version of this build with more single target damage, what I typically do is I do that to set up AoEs, but that's a bit more, like, I don't know, involved. Whereas in this version, I can just do this. I'll probably do the other version if they nerf this shit. They'll probably nerf this hammer, if I had to imagine. Okay, time to check. Can I do breaches with this? I mean, hopefully I can. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think there's any hope for warrior if I can't do a breach this low level. But again, I did the Sunder build, and I literally got one shot.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Was it? Looks like shit. Yeah, chat. Normal warrior builds can deal with this. Don't ask. Right? Surely.
Break!
Gee, and I'm nearly dead. Holy fuck. Yeah, the early game for this game is outright incredible. I would say the early game for Path of Exile 2 is like one of the best games ever. Then around level 40, it starts like dipping in quality pretty rapidly. Because early in the game, it's about synergizing to clear enemies and blah blah blah, but like later in the game it becomes, well, this. Okay, I never get breach juice and I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Are other classes just clearing so much quicker or something? Like there's no guide or anything. Maybe I should go read a guide. I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but I can't. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think the best way to play the game is hardcore solo self-found only. And just seeing how far you can get each time. Especially because the game doesn't start like chucking the one-shots at you until later on. Early in the game, damage is much lower. And you like generally feel like you're being whittled away and making mistakes, not just, oops. Oops, I let that frostball hit me, dead from fall.
I'm not ready.
Wait, what?
Come here.
He, stunned me out of my Hammer of the Gods, which was awkward, because then I didn't have a nuke for him anymore. You know what might be happening? I'm just thinking out loud, chat. It could be that the modifiers that give you more AoE on stun might be double procking or triple or quad or etc. Octo procking if you're stunning multiple enemies at the same time. I'm just thinking it out loud because again, your AoE is like big, but it's not, you know, it's not supposed to be this big. Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, oh boy, I can't wait to get the Orb of Augmentations. Chad, if they didn't want me to do dodge roll AoE, then they shouldn't put so many maps on screen doing so much damage that I literally swung. Hold on here. I swung, went to full HP, and during like the amount of time that I recovered from the swing, I was already reduced to half. Like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna keep being like wowed by it because I just don't understand like why the damage is so out of whack right now. I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Enemies need 30% more health and 10 to 20% less damage. Honestly, I'd say 20%. Expert Iron Cuirass. Nah. At least they nerfed the on-cast abilities, but I'd like to see a nerf to late-game enemies if they're gonna nerf all the builds as well that can clear them, because I think that's just a good idea, actually. Like, nerf the abilities that are wave clearing the entire map from the other end of the screen, but in return, you know, let's see, the ability to interact with the content without dying. I also think there's just too many enemy spawns that are pushing you into these AoE builds a bit too hard. Because you can't, like even as you saw with my single target hammer, even though I'm able to do that much damage and even, you know, cleave a little bit in front of me, the single target hammer can't keep up with, whoa. Yeah, see? It's like if I can do the other version of this build, like it's still playable, just a bit slower. So I'm not too worried. Once they nerf this, I have the other version of the build to fall back on, no problem. Anyone who sees, once again, superior, any gear called superior, that's what I need. The funny thing is, I don't even pay attention anymore, like, to what the enemies are doing. I just know dodge, roll, attack, dodge, roll, attack. It's like the game actually, in a weird way, gets easier as time goes on. Because, like, I stop even paying attention to what my enemies are doing, and I just start dodge, roll, attack, dodge, roll, attack. Okay, let's grab... Well, hold on here. We have a ball orb. Is that worth more? Maybe.
Continue clearing corruption.
Increase quantity of items, rarity items. Okay. What are these into? Explicit modifiers. Watching go in AoE clear, roll AoE clear. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to play the game, but boy. Now what is a chance shard again? Is that even good? I don't think so.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, Greg.
What is it?
What am I doing again? Bam, bam. So get rid of you. I love these things because I don't. I ain't touching that shit. Give you a 10-foot pole, I'm not touching that shit. At least we're building up our... Well... Wait, these are the wrong boots.
Go.
This could hypothetically be good? These could hypothetically be good? I think it's worth regaling to try. And it's dead.
What is it? Hello. Speak.
Well, I don't know.
Hello there. What is it?
Right, you can't buy. Okay, the other annoying thing is the drops you get in maps are actually better than what you can buy in vendors now. You can say good, but like at the same time, okay, good, but like, okay. I kinda, yeah, item level 60, like we're not even, bro, I'm level 78. Yeah, that's actually a good point, and that's another one of the issues I have right now that people don't seem to understand, is that, like, Oh boy, they do extra fire damage. Surely I don't get one shot. That's something a lot of people don't understand, is that, like, what's even the point of having all these different enemies and different models in the game if your only response is to turn them into that fire animation? Because if I let them touch me even slightly, I'm dead. It looks like they fixed armor to actually work. I think. Now, don't quote me on that. Don't run into enemies and die. But I think during this hotfix, they did something to armor. Because physical damage doesn't really affect me anymore. The problem now is magic damage one-shots me. And there's so many mages. I'm not saying every enemy is a mage, but I'm saying, like, it only takes 5 mages to generally make my life unwinnable. My life is already pretty unwinnable, chat. Let me see if I can show you what I mean here. So that was 2 mages. Here's a bunch of non-mages. See what I mean? Not really a big issue. Not really. So, like, I could be going up to the level 80 content again, no problem, if all I had to do was avoid getting stabbed in the face 20 times, right? But it's not that. It's the fact that the mages are literally two-shotting me. I don't know who thought of this, man. Oh. Did I skip something down there? I feel like I did. There's some way to reduce magic damage, but they don't really want you reducing magic damage from what I've seen. They don't want that. Which I guess would be fine. It would be fine if mages were, like, super rare and strong. But, like, oh, here's another pack of, like, 30 fucking mages. Am I supposed to be, like, reaching somewhere? All I can think of is I'm supposed to be, like, reaching something? I got that one. I got the fire resist armor. And that's what I'm trying to say, like I've done everything I can reasonably do to reduce magic damage, and I still get obliterated. Bam! And I'm gonna keep complaining about it my whole life, chat, because it's so wacky. It's the #1 thing that causes this game to be, well, wacky. So, was that it? Like, how do I get these shards that everyone talks about? Everyone talks about these shards, but I haven't seen any. I'm, like, clearing these breaches at this point with this stupid build until they basically stop spreading, and I still can't get them to get anywhere. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever gotten breach shards. Not even one. Everyone's like, pinnacle boss this, pinnacle boss that. I'm like, what the fuck is a pinnacle boss? I opened 2 hands there and then I couldn't find any more. It's not really a good description in game as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know, am I supposed to be like sitting at the edges and like increasing it? Am I supposed to be like running around in the breaches? I ain't gotten shit for shards, what the fuck? And then, what do you use shards for? Because I haven't seen anything to do with shards. People tell me shards are how I get to the pinnacle bosses, so. Everyone runs Explode Hammer now, Ivo. There's no other way for Warrior to keep up with what the game's demanding of you. It's a very poorly balanced late game. I thought grinding gear games are supposed to be like, everyone told me, at any rate, they were like the late game company. They would know what to do. Turns out the late game is you getting one shot and having to one shot every enemy. Oh wait, now the entire warrior roster is useless. Very well designed for early game, no doubt. Like, I actually think Warrior works really well and is really fun in the early game. I think until you complete the campaign, you're gonna have a lot of fun. The game's well worth it. However, none of my abilities are usable in the late game. Imagine I tried to cast some of the longer cast time abilities too. Now, I'm not just talking Sunder. I'm talking like the giga long cast times ones, like Perfect Shot and the other one. Plus, I have this annoying sound effect going on in my head all my life, chat. Well, that's what I'm suggesting. How about a middle ground? How about a middle ground? How about if I'm using these cast time abilities, then well, how the hell could I increase my HP? My face lights up each hit, does it? I mean, there's not that many modifiers I haven't gotten in this game, I don't think. I mean, that's what it's like on my screen, chat. I have a good monitor. It's a very visual monitor, okay? Like, it really lights things up. And each time it hurts my eyes just a little bit to have this dark dungeon and these giant lights right in my eyes. Let me look here. So we have HP on gloves and strength. HP, no HP, but strength on belt. HP and strength on boots. HP and strength on chest. No HP on helmet, I'll grant you that. No HP on ring. Life on ring. No HP. So, like, half my gear is HP. At best, if I min-max like a motherfucker, I think I could get probably to 3.2 thousand is my guess. If I tried to roll perfect roll rings over and over. I mean, is that what I gotta do, chat? Am I just running and trying to get perfect rolls over and over? Do I die if I don't have literal perfect rolls? Yeah, I'm gonna get a tan. Chat, I'm gonna get a tan after playing this build. I'm not saying I'm, oh my god, I'm the greatest Path of Exile player. I know so much more than you idiots. But like, I am saying, like, I think I've picked up the basics of the game. And the basics of the game are like, dude, there's just no way. There's no way to, like, use a cast time ability. I think the best way to do it is basically my suggestion. Make it so when you're casting any of these charge effects, you take reduced damage in some capacity. I don't know how they would do it. Maybe from enemies who are farther than 4 meters or something. I don't know. Even with my AoE weapon, I overkilled that rare mob by 2 times its health bar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not on any other abilities, but specifically on two-handed. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying put it on Hammer of the Gods or anything like that. But I'm saying specifically on two-handed hammer weapons and the abilities like Sunder or something. Maybe make it scale up with level of the weapon. So like you take 1%, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, up, less damage while casting, so that later in the game you don't just get like obliterated for trying to play the game. Wow, this is useless.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Items of the essence. This is where I would put my good uniques. If I had any. So the problem, okay, so the problem, chat, as I can tell, is all the effects for warrior that make you tankier increase your armor. So you can get giga armor and shit like that, which seems good. The problem is eventually you run into the issue, as you see in front of you, where it literally does not matter how much armor you have. The normal enemies, I don't even give a shit anymore. But the magic enemies are still 3-shotting me. Now, if they made armor apply a little bit more, or, in my opinion, reduce the amount of magic enemies, so that maybe you get, like, ambushed and killed once or twice, you're not like a literal immortal killing machine god, but in return, you know... Yeah, and I think that's the problem. The further and further into the game you go, the more you realize armor is kind of useless. Okay, physical damage, lightning. How much does this really add? A lot. Oh, because that's where I get my attack speed.
Time is of the essence. Yes?
Yes.
I have changed.
Go on.
So I've looked into it, chat. The problem is... So I could drop all these nodes, sprint over here for Giant's Blood, I would only need a mere 626 strength. Oh, you can take it. You can take Giant's Blood with any amount of strength. You just can't use it. I think you would have to get the reduced attribute modifier. I mean, am I just trading, chat?
Of course.
Greetings.
Wait, Silent, do you want this? Energy shield, max life, spirit, fire, cold, life regen. That's necromancer, right? Anyone want this, chat? It's pretty good. Oh, this one's like almost good, dude, but I don't have enough shards to roll on it. What tier is spirit? Tier 4. You can get a lot of spirit on a roll. So chat, I'm looking at it right now if I wanted to, and let me just hypotheticalize here. Expert cultist, great hammer, strength, reduced. What is it called? Reduced requirement? What is it called, chat? Not increased. Wait, they call it increased? They call it increase. Okay, so anyone got, chat, 15 exalted orbs and 20 sharpening stones?
Until next time.
Sure, I guess in that world I could do that, but
What is it?
the problem with playing the market is I don't really want to play the market
Indeed.
Yes.
because it's annoying, but I think warriors are gonna be one of those annoying classes that like this is 3 dead modifiers. This is 2. Technically, chat, if this rolls 2 modifiers, it could be better. I have 2 modifiers and all I need to roll is something. Honestly, this one's actually worth going for. I believe in myself. Okay. See, chat? It's all about believing in myself. And reaching 120% fire resist. Wait a minute, what? I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm not really sure what the fuck to do about all this fire resist. What am I even gonna do with this much fire resist, chat? What, am I gonna fucking sell it? Is Hildrick online? Anyone want to join my guild, by the way? It's an open invite. We're not like amazing, but I keep swapping this stuff into my... Okay, so that's 2,700 HP. I lose a little bit of armor, but whatever. I don't even give a shit at this point. I think I actually have so much armor, it just doesn't matter, dude.
Go on.
I just don't think it's worth this one. Because, like, it didn't roll attack speed, and I feel like attack speed on your gloves is, like... I feel like that's the... Well, what's the right way to put it? Funnel. What do you call a stat that, like, an item needs or else it's useless? So it's not worth rolling for it. Because, like, you can't roll for it. You have to just, like... You know what I mean, Chad? You have to, like, find it on a blue, then upgrade it. You can't just, like, hope that it rolls it. Because it's, like... Just give me your name, Harkon. I'll just invite you. Attack speed reduces my animation time, which means I can move before I get fucking massacred, Silent. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a pretty high tendency of getting massacred here. By the way, Silent, you knew about this, right?
What is it?
You haven't needed to use it. Chat, kill Silent. Wait, did you guys not know about this? I've known about this the whole last 3 hours. I didn't solo my early game ones, no sir. Can you reforge? Now I'm wondering. No, it just re-rolls them. Wait, can I do gems? Wait, when did I get that shit? Wait. Hey, sexy lady, come over here. Honestly, I don't... My gut's telling me don't do it, but my mind... Honestly, it's not for me right now, but I don't hate it. Oh, so you can. Hey, we got the same shit again. Actually? Actually? Oh! That's actually not bad. Let's see, right now I'm using attack speed and accuracy, but who gives a shit? Armor, melee damage, stun threshold, weapon swap speed. Now that one's kind of... Shut up, NS. It's not garbage compared to what I had. I had 4% attack speed. Armor, melee damage. Okay, yeah, it's 10%, but suck my dick. Weapon swap speed actually does matter because that allows me to swap to my other weapon to two-shot people. Yeah, I'll be real. It's pretty shit to actually even try right now. I would probably not even recommend it. Yeah, I mean, it gives me a little bit of armor. That could save me that little bit more. Okay, let's do a level 7. Okay, we're back up here. So it's what? Level 72. So we're getting back in here, chat. You know, I don't understand. How come I was doing so much good at first using a shit build? Maybe I shouldn't even bother using this build, chat. Give me a question. Or give me an opinion. Do you think it's better? Weapon swap is useless?
Enough!
It really depends, because, like...
I can't yet.
I don't know. Maybe in the future. It definitely has some synergy. What I would like to be able to do... Is there a way I can bind it so certain abilities always use a certain weapon? Do I actually use weapon swap? Not really. But I should. But I don't. But I should. Is there a way to bind it so certain abilities will always pull out a certain weapon? Because if I could do that, I could always make it pull out my single target for Hammer of the Gods. I guess the problem is this build clears so much faster that there's no real point in trying a different build. You take a single attack speed stat. Yeah, I mean, the attack speed's only 4% though. Me trying to play the game, the literal fucking firing line of mages in the other room, world playing it's World War I. I really wish this game's difficulty wasn't just like... I really wish this game's difficulty wasn't just like... Eventually, enemies do 10 trillion billion damage, and one-shot you. So you have to play further and further away. Honestly, they need to tune it differently. I don't give a fuck about the whole, like, the problem is these people have their whole, like, power fantasy, but, like, power fantasy is only really benefiting the very low cast time ranged AoEers. Anyone else is just getting fucked over.
No chance.
Hildrick, how do I set it so it auto swaps to certain weapons for certain attacks? Also, I'm a bit real, Hildrick. I know, well, I shouldn't say I know. I suspect I know what's broken with this build and what they'll fix. Yeah. So, here's the thing, Hildrick. I put points in an ability and I instantly noticed something. Instantly. Like, it was like I did like 2 attacks and I noticed it. This shit right here, breaking blows. From what I know of video games, I suspect breaking blows is stacking the AoE multiple times if you stun enemies on one hit. And so what's happening is you're not getting 15% area of effect. I highly suspect you're getting like 75 to 100% increased area of effect because you run in, stun the entire pack, one-shotting them, and then, yeah. So I think, especially because there's one guy showing a video where he was literally lagging. He was literally lagging every time he used it, and I realized what it's doing. The server is computing so many modifiers. It hits an enemy, armor shreds them, deals damage, stuns them, AoEs, applies breaking blows, applies the on hit, applies the on kill, AoEs, hits another enemy, does it again, and his game, the server literally would lag because he made it do like 10,000 computations on one swing. Okay, so let's set up the auto swap then. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, chat, so the weapon swap ring actually, sorry, the weapon swap ring actually did work. It adds a little bit of time, but it means I can have an AoE mace and my Giga single target mace. Yeah, chat, I'm like Path of Exile 4 with a barbarian. Good job, Hildrick. Hildrick, did you want my old belt, by the way? I really don't need fire resist. Well, the thing is, each enemy it hits, it's doing so many computations and so many multipliers. And there was one guy, he went even further than I did by like far. And it would literally lag for like half a second on each swing. Because the game was struggling. Because it's doing these computations for up to like 30 enemies. Because he was going ham on the build. He really broke it.
Well, beast.
Huh. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Well, I don't know.
I can't yet.
Did I kill both of them? Wait, I killed a rare over here without even noticing. It AoE'd so hard. That's funny. Did I not do that thing over there? Ah, that sucks. Oh well. I think what they should do, here's my actual opinion. Reduce the damage of mages by like 25%. Increase the damage of physical enemies by like 10% to make armor actually worth something and to make them able to actually kill people. That way enemies, or I should say players, are still like threatened. But like warriors aren't just totally fucked over. Alternatively, like make armor just apply to magic damage at a reduced threshold. Make it so like magic attacks have like armor penetration, but not armor immunity, if you know what I mean. And I know. You'd go like realism, but like I think a fireball would hurt someone wearing no armor less than a dude wearing full plate. Eldrick, do you like how they've min-maxed almost every ability off of warrior? The devs are just gonna have to admit warrior abilities are just not good enough. They're too squishy. You have to be Thank you, dude. Wouldn't that make energy shield useless? I don't think so. Jesus Christ. And I'm nearly dead. I'm nearly dead just trying to cast Hammer of the Gods. Jesus. Anyone see? I mean, I have 27% chaos resist. I'm not exactly chaos weak here. I'm not saying I'm like chaos immune, but like... So what life are other people working with, chat? I feel like 2700's gotta be pretty good.
I'm not ready.
I tried to cast my hammer, and
Feel my wrath. I need more time.
so I'm not doing bad by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not doing bad on HP. In fact, I would say I'm doing quite good, right?
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, just killing Jesus so hard. I'm contemplating just giving it a reduced cooldown. But what would I take out for it? Exploit weakness, Fist of War, or Fire Infusion? Ancestral Boosted is actually the weakest one. Oh, I already have HP. I went Mysterious Lineage, 15% more max HP. Plus, I also went Hulking Form with 4% more strength. I think I'm the tankiest character in the game baseline. I'd probably have 2700 HP without that too. Say 20 on 2000. You know what I mean, chat. Listen to what I'm trying to say, not what I'm actually saying.
Go on.
Honestly, if there's a dude doing a dual spec, these are pretty good. By the way, can we stop filling the guild shit with like shit? Like, who's gonna be using Ice Tomb? Who's gonna be using any of this? Thank you, Tut Tut. Does evasion rating ever actually help, or like, are you just trying to stay alive long enough until something happens to hit 2 hits and you die from fall?
Go on.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
I feel like I should have way more exalted orbs. I get so many of these motherfuckers. I mean, at least we have a good supply of maps right now, so I'm happy with that. Evasion works against magic projectiles, but not ground effects. Wait, are you telling me... Oh no. Okay, so you're telling me the best way to not die... Well, that sucks. Because then if you get hit by a bunch of magic projectiles, you still have a chance to just fucking instantly die. I promise some of these are actually like, good, but just not for my build. I don't know what a herald is. Fuck bows. Yeah, the poison one's actually legit for a poison build, which is funny. Elemental weakness. I survive crits pretty easy. Man, seconds away from disaster. Chat, what am I gonna do with 127% fire resist? I don't even know what hit me, and all of a sudden I was just at half HP. 27 HP to half. Like, dude, I wouldn't mind mages, but like, why are they spawning in packs of 30 every time? Wait, do I combine lesser jeweler orbs into the bigger ones? Is that how that's supposed to work? Okay, we're back up to level 73. How was I doing better with a shittier build? I don't know. I wasn't even doing a little bit better. I was like clearing this stuff and only dying to Giga Mages. And I had a way worse build. So... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I get in here without dying. The problem is I've tried leap striking in here. I will literally get stunned in midair and die. What? Why do monsters still have death effects, chat? Honestly, chat, if they don't want players to min-max room clearing, I guess my question is like, how do I get into some of these rooms in a way that isn't the dumbest shit you've seen in your life? I can't leap slide, man. Like, let's say I'm not doing this build. How do I play? I'm trying to think here. I mean... I'm just trying to think in my head, chat. I think this Sunder build had like the best go of it, so to speak. Because I could clear the map from the other end. But then, the problem with Sunder is I felt like I was just playing, well, too ranged. Actually, the Hammer of the Gods barely cleared anything is the funny part. Because it's actually not a big enough AoE. If you actually look, even with the increased AoE, it only hits that. So like if I use it right here, it only hits to like here. I think the bomb is you'd go mace shield, and enemy would shoot an ice ball, you're dead. Wait, can you block magic, chat? Can I block a frostbolt? Does that work? Oh, is that why every motherfucker's going shield? Okay, so then I gotta figure out how to make shield work. God damn it. Which means I'm gonna need blacksmith whetstones. Because I'm gonna need to upgrade a piece of... I'm gonna need to upgrade a weapon that's got reduced requirements at this point. I mean, as much fun as this is, and this is fun, but this is gonna get nerfed. 100% this will get nerfed. No question in my head. I don't know how they'll nerf it, though.
Fear will best you!
And I guess that's the question. Auras are only cool for ARPGs. Not cool when a girl talks about it in Magic Stones. I vote. Did a girl recently tell you that you had a weak aura? Because I'm gonna be honest, when you said that, I really got a weak aura vibe from you. Is that the entire ass map? That's why I never use maps on this shit. I always just clear them at level 1. Like, what's the point, chat? Sometimes you can get, like, large sprawling towers, and sometimes it's just this. Honestly, I fucking hate towers, because they're so unbelievably anti-melee, dude. Honestly, I vote what you could do, what you could try to do, is go back to the start of the VOD GS Force. I have it right there. What you could do, I vote, is you could, try to strengthen your aura. You know, give off a little bit better vibes. Maybe you wouldn't give people the ick, you know what I'm trying to say? Paul says, I'm gay. Man heard all of this, decided, I don't like women. Why did I pick that up? Probably because I was going to do something with it, but... Nah, my expert forge maul is too good. I'll never replace it. There's no point in even looking.
Time is of the
I mean, I already have enough of those, don't I? Maybe I should just be rolling with my regals non-stop.
Indeed.
Spirit gem. Wait a minute, I just realized something, chat. I just realized something really major. Has anyone heard that annoying sound effect? Chat, has anyone heard that really annoying sound effect in a while? Time of need hasn't been on. When did I take that off? It's not like major, it's just every 10 seconds I get a little bit of help, but sometimes it saves your life.
Speak.
Most of the time it doesn't do anything, but hey man, every so often. Every so often. I mean, the biggest problem is you run out of exalted orbs super easy. I'm just wondering if this is how it works. Nope. I'm gonna save up these whetstones, chat. Because I might swap to a Titan build here, and then I would need a different weapon again with reduced requirements. But dude, there's like a 0% chance you can roll these items naturally. You're basically forced, unfortunately, into trading for them. Like, these items are just so bizarrely specific. Ah, they're gonna laugh at Tut Tut. His items are useless. Oh no, not monster elemental resistances. That might affect me, we'll see. Not really.
I'm not ready.
Expert temple. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's I always think it's temple. It's cultist. Cultist. I just think temple and I think cultist. Well done clearing your low tier maps. I mean, yeah. Its increased monster elemental is not.
A gift from my ancestors.
That takes so long, it's actually just not worth it. It actually took so long, the monster dodged out of it, then walked back in. Yeah. Jesus, because they're actually pushing me away slowly. Yeah, this is definitely doable, chat, without this build. 100%. See, I do the clasped hand, and then I never see another one. Where are the other ones? Chat, where are the other ones?
Weakling.
If anyone sees any superior items, dude, I need whetstones. Huh. I walked away from a whetstone on the ground? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I disenchant superior items into whetstones. Where? Oh, blacksmith. Oh, Oh. Oxford Forge Ultimate Life Flask. The ultimate life flask. Sorry, Chad, it's just, I can't. Every time I hear it. The ultimate life flask. Oh, man. Honestly, fuck it. Maybe. Maybe it randomly is my item except with strength. It's not. Honestly, what they need... Hear me out, in chat. They need an item that, like, makes an ability do more stun damage, but doesn't actually stun the enemy.
Deal yourself.
So that, like, you can always set up Bone Shatter. That would be a good support item, dude. Because, like, that would allow you to do AoE builds more consistently in the late game that aren't just, well, this shit. And you do need AoEs. And, okay, yes, Warrior is like 5 AoE abilities.
Out of mana.
Isn't it weird how they're all worse than the last one? What? Bro just kidnapped me. He took me for a ride. Easily Marvel versus Capcom 2 theme song.
This could forge something truly weak.
Quote me on this. I'm starting to think literally every single node that increases damage to stunned enemies is useless. Aren't loot filters mods, chat?
I need more time. Weakling.
Also, every time I don't remind you, you guys don't say my name right. It's like a daily occurrence now. No. My biggest problem with this game is just that, like, build variety is at an all-time low. Because the requirements to actually clear late-game maps, you literally have two requirements. Can you AoE with lots of damage? That's it. Literally nothing else matters, which is probably a bad thing. Like, no other build right now matters. Can you AoE with lots of damage? That's it. That is the one singular attribute that matters. So, like, do you AoE with frost animations? Do you AoE with fire animations? Do you get close to enemies before AoEing? Like, nothing matters. It's all the same build because you're just running up to enemies and AoEing them. See, I get close and then I AoE them. Other people, they stand far away and AoE them. The build guide for this, look at the start of the video. It's not actually too complicated. I'm not saying that to be rude, I'm just, yeah. At the start of the VOD, it's like, it's literally like two things.
Fortune favors.
It's not like anything crafty or anything. You can do it right now. Like, literally, you can actually set yourself up to do it right now. Oh, Janice, what left click doing doesn't matter. It's like 10,000 DPS. It's not really that much. It's just getting modified a lot. I wish there was a good way to set up enemies for stuns. Because that's the biggest problem with Bone Shatter right now, is that there's no good way to set them up for it. Add more bosses, double their HP. Let me actually use my combos on them. That'd be a good start. Because now that okay, here's the problem. Now that warriors have found a build that can compete in the AoE train, now it's just like, okay, so I'm doing the same thing I was doing at the start of the game, except enemies do 40 billion times more damage. And I just one-shot all of them in a giant AoE. So instead of fighting one enemy who I need to, like, maneuver around and outplay, I fight 10 enemies, all of which die in a fiery explosion. Is that better? I'm not sure. You know, I thought when they said Path of Exile 1 players will always have Path of Exile, I thought that meant Path of Exile 2 was going to be different. And I was really excited, and I was playing the campaign, I was having so much fun. And then I got to the endgame, chat. And then I got to the endgame. And then I got to the endgame. He's just right here the whole time. That's funny. Okay, Hammer of the Gods is kind of annoying, I won't lie. I keep canceling Hammer of the Gods because, like, my character's like, I'm like, I need a dodge. And he's like, that'll put it on a full cooldown. Get fucked, idiot. And I'm like, aw.
Time is of the essence.
Damn it, somebody isn't. I guess we're just gonna organize like this now. This file is dead to us. Oh boy, here I go getting an ungodly amount of stupid shit again. Who would need this many runes in this game, dude? Yeah, I think the end game is just gonna be this. And that's kind of what disappoints me. Is that this is pretty not actually that interesting. I think it's interesting enough to maintain attention from people for a bit. But eventually it's gonna be like, alright, cool. Anything interesting though?
Of course.
Cause like, it does start dragging. Okay, I've done everything I could and I'm running out of maps at the I literally can't push to higher tiers, dude. It's actually crazy to me. I mean, I could try. The thing people have recommended is using a Regal Orb on Giga maps. That one's useless, so that one will just kill me. That one's really annoying as well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh boy, here I go dying in one hit again. Nah, here's the thing. People love this shit. Now, I will give it to the developers, Chad. I will say, I will give them the benefit of a doubt here. They have actually nerfed a lot of these bullshit builds down. Are they all dead? Huh. But my concern is these are the only builds that work anyway. Like, if they want other builds to work, then I can't be getting one shot all the time, you know? Oh my god, I literally can't attack them in there.
Enough!
They were actually behind a wall. What? What? If I had to guess, what'll happen with Frost Sorcerer is it was Giga Mega Ultra OP. It got nerfed. Now it's just Giga Mega OP. The devs will probably not touch it because they don't want to piss off the player base. Despite the fact that, yeah. I've already seen videos, people like change their builds in like 7 seconds. I'm not, well yeah, kill on cast is dumb as fuck. Or sorry, cast on is stupid as fuck. Like, fuck that. Dumbest idea ever to bring that shit into this game. That's some Path of Exile 1 stupidity, dude. You don't really hurt me. I don't know. No. No. Jesus Christ! Rare enemy mob. I sleep. One mage? No! Dude, what? Okay, seriously, devs. Why does a random fucking caster do 7 times the damage of the rare mob? Not even 7. I think it's actually like about 30 times more. That's crazy to me, dude. Who thinks of this shit? These maps are 6 levels under me, man. Is everyone just clearing maps this level under them? I can't imagine clearing to higher tier maps. Because, like, you just die so easy. The regular enemies, not an issue. Not even slightly an issue with this build. Obviously, I mean, you're looking at it. But, like, holy shit. You give these mages a couple more levels of damage, I'll get one shot. I'll actually die in one hit. I don't know if you noticed that as well. I ran around them to avoid that main AoE, and then the little projectiles off it half-healthed me. So if I'd actually jumped in with like Leap Strike or something, I actually would have just died.
Face me!
See, I was almost stunned there? Dude, that's crazy! Dodge all their attacks, Leap Strike in, nearly die. They're just not giving you any options here, chat. They're not giving you any options. AoE stun everything and kill them. Actually, not even AoE stun. You gotta AoE kill everything. The stun is just a neat little extra, really. Okay, where are these hands? Dude, imagine I wasn't using this build though. Look at how many fucking projectiles are coming down! Imagine trying to cast any ability right now, man. Oh my god! No! Dodge rolled into an enemy, the 2 orbs 2-shot me. But, okay, the problem, chat, you might be thinking to yourself, why do you keep doing them if you're dying? That's the only progression left, dude.
Yes.
The only progression left in the game is to do those maps.
Time is of the essence.
Actually, because I leveled up right before I died, I didn't actually lose any protection, if you can believe it. Huh. I don't know, man. I dodge roll through all that. I perfectly time. I mean, but like, okay, let me, like, I don't know, dude. This just like, it's just, okay. The problem is this shit ain't fun, and it's not fun because it's way too fucking hard. It's not hard in a fun or interesting way. It's just fucking impossible. If I had a shield, if I had this shield, and I had more HP... I mean, that seems to be it. Honestly, if I want to do a build, I think I need to activate Giant's Blood. But I mean, it's like I survived through that for like 20 minutes, right? Not 20 minutes. I survived through the entire thing for like 10 minutes, right? Then I get hit fucking once because I dodge rolled into something that was there. I don't even know it was there. And I'm dead. From full HP. Like, holy fuck, dude. Come on, you cannot tell me this is some reasonable shit here, man. The rifts are the progression. If you're not doing the rifts, you're not progressing, unfortunately. That is the progression. The ultimate life flask.
No chance! A rarity, and all mine.
That low rolled too much. No, but that's the thing. There's literally no point for me to do that shit anymore. Well, I mean, I guess I could just push higher tier rifts. I guess I could just push higher tier rifts, and I could level up, or sorry, higher tier waystones and level up. But the thing is, I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to have been like doing shit by now. I don't think you're supposed to just be sitting here for like 30 minutes, because like I'm not even leveling up from this content anymore. Speaker. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Go. God, it's always this shit. It's like monsters penetrate your deck with their magic damage, and you're just like, what? And they're like, monsters will literally violate you with magic damage, and you're just like, why is that a modifier? Who asked for this? So it's like, enemies will take 5% less physical damage. You're like, oh no! Enemies will literally deal double the magic damage. And you're like, boy, these things don't feel equal. Hey Chad, these are armored enemies. They feel armored, right? I mean, I do physical damage, so like, this should really be affecting me, right Chad? Wait a minute. Honestly, Chad, give me the enemies reflect 200% of the physical damage at me. I'll just tank through it. Armor is nothing. Now, if they did 1% more magical damage, no, that would be impossible. They could literally make it so enemies deal 100% more magic damage. I would not even really notice. They make enemies deal 20% more magic damage. Well, that's it, chat. I go from getting 3-shot to 2-shot. Where am's El Reros? I don't see him. I mean, this build's fun and all, chat. I kind of want something different, though. Something where, like, I don't know, I'm fine left-clicking, but this is, like, I'm not even really left-clicking. Not really.
A rarity and all mine. I'm not ready.
Jesus! Wasn't there a thing back here I should have picked up? Wait, did I pick it up? No, here it is. Ah, man, so close. I mean, actually, not really close at all, but I'm gonna say it was close to make myself feel better. Could you walk back in here? Dude, come on. You ear seal. Well, this is boring. I mean, the answer is clear, chat, and it's been clear for a while. We have to get a shield. It seems the stat boost of having an extra rare shield will be better than anything else right now. I would need a weapon that can be held, which is gonna be a weapon with reduced requirement. And realistically, that means I'm gonna have to find a weapon on the market. Because, like, the odds of me finding physical damage percent, physical damage flat, reduced requirement, strength, and I mean, just even those 5 on a weapon, that's pretty tough. No, no, oh. Actually, that's not bad, just because of the 30% movement speed. Someone will want that for sure.
Indeed.
I mean, someone could sell our shit, I guess. That would probably be helpful. If I actually run out of high tier shit to roll. Huh. What can I do, chat? What can I do? Let me think here. If you look at the beginning of the VOD, I went over the links. It's not too complicated. Well, I did it at the beginning so I wouldn't have to. I'm smart. SMRT. God's smartest warrior player. I really need to push higher tier maps, but I keep getting one shot by magic damage. How do I deal with magic damage? I can't deal with the magic damage. Maybe I could get more charms. If I could get more charms, that would be nice. Or if I got a shield. I mean, it's gotta be the shield, Chad. You know what? Let me, Chad. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's just check here. Let's just check any two-handed weapon. Any two-handed weapon. $300 DPS with strength with reduced stat requirements. Could get a DPS of 400. God, some of these are still ridiculous. You want 5 Exalted for that. Okay. No, okay. Okay, let's look at you. You're not too bad. That's what, 450 strength? Kind of achievable if I do some fuckery. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's one for 6 Exalted Orbs I might buy, just to try to hard force a build. Dude, how do you do specific builds like Giant's Blood if you don't have the marketplace? You literally just have to default to generic shit like this. mean, I could just pick up every weapon and try to turn it into something, but... This build smells like Infernal Strike. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume based on the context clues that that's a Path of Exile 1 ability. I can tell you, I didn't really play Path of Exile 1 that much. It's a Giga AoE left click. It's not really that exciting, but it's fine, I guess. It's really all warriors have right now. The alternative seems to be a shield plus two-handed slam build. That one could also work, but I don't have the gear for that, which is a bit frustrating that they put so much gear requirement on playing in melee, but what are you gonna do? I have a good shield. I just need to get it. I mean, maybe. No, that's not it. So, no. It's similar in what I'm doing, I guess, because like you're probably looking at me and you're saying, this seems like it's just doing that, but it's not. It's, in effect, the end result is the same. Hit enemies, giant fiery explosion, but it's that I'm armor shredding them on each hit by putting a socket in there. It's a combo of 3 different things. 1, stacking a shitload of AoE modifiers. 2, there's probably one of these AoE modifiers is bugged, I suspect, and isn't quite working. 3, it's literally just 2 gems. It's literally just 2 gems. And they work together really well after the early game. This build actually works better on Warbringer, but... So it's literally just... You combine armor explosion with splinter. It's not that complicated. Pushing high-level content in this game is just a grind. Especially knowing that 90% of the game is no difficulty, and then it's only the mages at this point. Oh, I should mention one last thing that makes it work. Well, I should say that takes it from pretty good to this, is you combo it with the Cultist Great Hammer, which does splash, and then the splash proc all the on hit effects, and then they go kajoom and die. So yeah, that one thing makes it so like when I hit one enemy, I actually, well, it does that. I'm actually not just hitting one enemy with my attack. So like I hit all 3 of them, then they all 3 explode. Then after all 3 of them explode, they then take a lot of other people out with them. Do you get it? I don't know why they made one Warhammer just better than all the others. But they did. It's not even by a little bit, it's like by a lot. It's like a lot better than all the others, actually. Not sure why they did that. It's just one of those things where you're like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Developers, do you not understand? Oh my god, dude. I'm literally gonna get eye cancer. I swear to god. I'm actually gonna get cancer of the eyes.
Hammer of the gods!
No, walk back in. There you go. Let's just take some shit to sell, I guess. There we go.
Yes. Greetings.
Disenchant. No, nothing, because he didn't find anything in there. Well.
Go on. Indeed. Speak.
Didn't really take me a long time to think about that one, chat. Was that literally my last high tier map? And I combined everything in my inventory. That's crazy. God damn. I mean, that's happens when you die too much, I guess. But how do I not die? Like, literally, chat, I put so much into defense. It's crazy to me. Like, I'm understanding the end game is supposed to be hard and all that, but like, I feel like there might be a tiny little difference between hard and, oh my god. I believe we firmly entered, oh my god, level of territory on this one, chat. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Hi, kitty. Am I spinning you around? Kitty. Kitty, meow meow. Cherry, give me an opinion. Should I try to just buy a weapon and go two-handed shield? What do you think, cutie? Should I do that? Should I do that, little kitty cat? Yeah, should I do that? Kitty says meow. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Well, here's the problem, chat. I gotta buy my way in. Like the odds of me getting this drop are pretty low. Best I could do, I see one hammer here that's achievable. It's just I'm gonna need to respec. Honestly, I think at this point I'd have to respec out of armor break entirely. What would I spec into then? No such thing as more tankiness. Kinda doesn't exist. Trying to think, there's life gain when you block, but like it's such a flat, tiny amount. Why would it be a flat amount? Recover 20 life when you block. Why is that a flat amount? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know where where would I say I would have to take it out of here, out of the attack speed at this point. I'd have to yoink that node away. So what are the actual good nodes? 6. Okay, so here's just Giga Block. I mean, how much block? The problem is, chat, if I go a shield, am I still just gonna die to a spellcaster hitting me 3 times? Thereby negating the entire purpose of all this? No, that would be the point. The point of the shield, I don't think would be to grab shield nodes. I think the point of the shield would be to literally just give me more options to cap. But like, even if I get 10% more cold resist, I'm still dead to frost damage. The point would just be to get a shield. Literally, the point is to get a shield just so I can get more life, more resist. That's it. That's about as deep as this goes. So I could buy a weapon, but then what do I do to do damage? I'm back to doing single target, no damage. And, worst yet... No, it's literally just to go Titan's blood, and I'm basically, I want a 2-hand. Like, I literally just want to 2-hand. With a shield, just to hold a shield that will give me giga stats. Yeah. Sunset ring. Gain 1 additional skill slot. Have you never seen that top up? I'm just trying to think, is there any way I could actually... God, I feel like without reduced strength requirements, there's no fucking way to get enough strength. 500. 500 strength. Where would I get 100 more strength? It's 56. But I'd have to buy a reduced attribute requirement. That's the thing. 56, 80. There's 80 there. It's theoretically possible. Is there anything else? I think realistically the best option would just be to buy a weapon, and that's kind of lame. I feel like also a problem is I'm all over the place. I think I would need to ditch this right side, and there's all my attack speed. But I could get attack speed when I've been hit. Oh, well, motherfuckers have increased attack speed, the bitch fucks. Damn it. Man, axes are gonna be so much cooler than maces. Quote me. Quote me! Okay, we'd have to ditch this whole ass side, I think. And then we just go down here to grab this block chance. But where do I save points? Hold on, we could drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have one more there, so we'd save 9 points there. 10, 11, 12, 13. We just drop all armor break. So then 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, we wouldn't go there. We would go 3, 2, 1? No. These are 4. 3, 2, 1. We just have to get one level, and then we could get this for all our attack speed needs. But we'd only have like 4. I mean, how much block chance would we have? 26% base? We'd only have like 45% block chance. I mean, the only strength, I mean, I already got a strength ring here, and this one rolled well, so I can't exactly get any better than this shit. This one also is really good, but we got too much fire resist on like every piece of gear. This one's all my chaos resist. If I get rid of this, I'm gonna go chaos. Plus this armor is just legitimately too good to ever replace. This one's legitimately good as well. Here's more. I could honestly get rid of this shit. Just strength, attack speed, some sort of resist would be good. Did I beat this area? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Because, like, I'm kind of bored of this build at this point, dude. Like... Boy, if there's one thing I enjoy, it's every single one of these sons of bitches having, you take more magic damage, haha, get fucked, asshole. And you're like, oh, my bad. The game's like, what a fucking dumbass. And you're like, that's okay, I hope you kill yourself, the game screams at you. You're like, well, that just starts to seem really, and the game's like, ah, die, idiot. Did I already put something in there? I guess so. That's the biggest problem with this game right now. Quote me. Dude, you do not get as many crafting materials as you think. Advanced Rampart Tower shit. See, that's the one I have. It only has 26% block, though. Honestly, what I should be doing is looking for a better helmet. That's what I should be doing.
Not ready.
Get him, Jesus! Bam! Jesus! There you go. Jesus loves me, this I know, because he drops really big hammers on my foe. I'm ignoring you, kitty. Do you know why, kitty? Do you know why, kitty? Because you're being a kitty. Huh, hee, huh. Do I even get XP from this shit anymore? Dude, it like wants me to push to higher tier zones, but then I do. And it's like, haha, get fucked, asshole. And it just one-shots me.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Wow. This is useless. What a meme. Chad, I dare you to put it on. Bosses can also do elemental damage and annihilate my asshole. I found this to be problematic. No resistances on the item and negative resists. I mean, I'm sure if I get the plus all elemental resist on every single socket, I could maybe. But that's a tough ask when you think about it. What level is this area? Oh, why am I doing such a low level area? Oh, right, because I ran out of maps because I keep trying to do these fucking rifts. But wait, I can't progress without them. Gotta do them. I don't see him, dude. Okay, I literally just do not see. Kitty, I'm ignoring you.
And all mine.
Yeah, Kitty, I am. I'm ignoring you. Yes, because you committed the crime of being a meow meow. I know it's got crit immune, but I just died of elemental damage, chat. I'll be elemental immune while they one-shot me, eh? They'll be like, damn it, I only killed his health bar. I didn't crit and then triple his health bar. Yeah, honestly, the crypt is pretty funny. Because, you know, I just keep doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna... I wonder if it's actually gonna do permanent damage to my eyes.
Shatter! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
He keeps saying that, but he's the one who keeps picking it up, so put it in the right hands. Idiot. What's the manliest thing in this game? Running up with a two-hander, looking at a pack of mages, and leap striking into them, knowing that you just fucking killed yourself. I want to go check out the area I looked at over here. Make sure I didn't maybe leave any items around. Doesn't seem so. you go to the start of the VOD, you'll see what I'm doing. Once again, it's not too complicated, not too hard. You can do it. You can. I believe in you.
Time.
Okay, let's think here. No. 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 Do I really need sockets anymore, chat? Like, be honest. I have 15. That's weird. Do 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 do. Oh, kitty, you never thought you would meow. Okay, then come. Oh my god! You're just gonna sit there and meow at me the whole time, then walk away.
Welcome.
Yes.
I have seen people selling Vol items. Right, kitty? Then come here. Oh my god. Why do you such a meow meow all the time? Yeah, you want attention, but is that the way to get attention, kitty? To just meow at me, and then when I turn around and look at you, you run away and go hee 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 hee.
Go.
Okay, so you actually can't gamble in your hideout, which is really annoying, I won't lie. Plus, the items you buy off vendors cap at level 60, apparently. So what I actually need to do is go back to the main area, because then she has, Wow, kitty, you wanted to shit on my lap this whole time? Wow, who could have imagined that, kitty? Now Valor, all my good items, just to make sure, right? Double check, make sure they're up to it. I mean, honestly, if they wanted to be used, yeah, see, she can do it in this one. Now, I believe we can still roll high item levels off her, right? Yes. Not amazing, but still decent enough. Plenty of choices. Yeah. Gold stops being as valuable. That's useless too. It would have to roll up so many good stats after that. Armor, accuracy, mana, intelligence. Wow, this is useless. No. Okay, this one's a maybe. What item level did you roll at? 75. But with that low of base armor, there's no way you're ever gonna be relevant, I don't think. Actually, yeah, there is. Honestly, it's not a bad try, chat. Nope, it rolled terrible. Well, can I afford a bad roll? I mean, I can. But the odds at this point of it being good are pretty shit. And with only 6 orbs left... Did it just roll the same stat twice? Holy fuck.
Go on.
Chat, I just got robbed.
Hello.
They robbed me.
Good eating.
Seriously, they just took my item and took my gold and ran.
Until next time.
Hello.
Nope. Nope. Increased armor, strength, fire resist. Honestly, Chad, this would be so good if it wasn't fucking fire resist.
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own heart.
Okay, life and strength is worth trying for. I'll fight for you, item. Chaos resist is still kind of worth fighting for. It just, I mean, what's your item level at? 75? You just rolled such a low base. There's your problem, buddy. Your base is shit. I am ever. What, kitty? But I would lose 25 cold resist.
Don't want to start a fight.
I don't think I want to roll any higher, chat.
Choices.
Plenty of choices. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Maybe. Bye.
Okay. Pretty good. Honestly, I don't hate it. And it fucked me. And it fucked me. It's like, okay, so the problem is I don't want to use, I only have 6 orbs. So like, that's not bad. This rolled 2 dead stats. I would drop a shitload of armor though.
Good luck.
I mean, do I care about armor? Not really. Honestly, this is the one I'm thinking. Okay. Wow. No, I won't drop armor, chat. No. No, I don't think I will. Frost resist. Gone! What I could do is swap these 2 gloves out. Yeah, but these ones have the attack speed that I kind of actually have to keep. I think all we do here, chat. Yeah, Kitty, you are the maximum meow meow. Yeah, Kitty, you've reached maximum meowitude. Oh, shoot. I mean, this is better, right? Isn't this better to reaching cap on everything? And we get a little bit more armor. Whee! $77. Right back. Okay. I got a shitload of Wendy's nuggets. Okay, so I mean, that's like... Is this an improvement, chat? Or not? I went down 8 frost resist. So I went down 8 frost resist to go up a shitload of lightning. Was lightning my issue? Not really. Hold on. This might be better. I mean, I have more HP, right? By a good bit. I don't know how I can possibly get... I mean, the only thing I could do is just giga roll. The only thing I could do is just insane roll. And get ludicrous rolls on a chest upgrade. Problem is, I've got like best in slot on like every piece of gear at this point. The upgrades I could get would be so insignificant. Like, maybe not on every stat, but like, goddamn. It's gonna be nearly impossible to upgrade some of this gear. No, I think best in slot, like, 100% still exists.
Greetings. Until next time.
I'd like 20 times the exalted orbs. I could maybe work with some of this stuff. I mean, I'll just keep them around just in case.
Speak.
I need to like go to different stats.
Diamond
Okay.
essence.
What the fuck? Is this a tier 6 that doesn't just fucking kill me? Amazing. Thank you, ASDF, 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 ASDF. I really wish I could, you know, do something interesting with my maps, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that either. Dude, was Path of Exile 1 like this? I'm trying to like get into the path of exiling. I'm trying to join you guys, right? In this grand shit ARPG shit. But like, what the fuck? You spend all day, roll 2 items, and you're like, damn. Well, maybe tomorrow. And it's not even the gear, it's the fact that like the gameplay itself is boring. So it's not like you have this period of like building items where you're like, it's not like you have this like super intensive combat then building items in between it. It's like you have this like kind of tedious wave clearing content and then really annoying item crafting in between it. I don't know why I'm doing so much damage either, chat. It's not even a good weapon for doing damage. I think their idea was to simplify the crafting and make the combat more involved. But I don't know, chat. You think this is more involved? Really gotta give it 100% of my thought right now. I swear if I roll a Crypts map, I don't even have to think anymore.
Fortune favors me.
So, I'm gonna say it, Erebus. I think the reason Grinding Gear Games hates deterministic crafting is because the combat and the gameplay itself is really not that fun. So they realize that 90% of their players just stick around to craft items. And if they make it more deterministic, it actually means that they quit until the next season. And they don't want people to do that. They want people sticking around buying their cosmetics, right? But, yeah. I think a big problem could be they can make deterministic crafting if they made more tiers and more progression and more stuff like that. But they don't. Or Or they could make the combat better. But by the end game, it's the same goddamn combat. Boring. So like, well, that's what I'm saying, Erebus. If they slowed down the combat and made it more fun, that would be one thing. But it's like the same combat, but you move slower. I don't know what happened here.
A gift from my ancestors.
Alright guys, that was, I mean, that's my one boss that I get per hour. Do you guys like it, chat? Grinding your game says if I get another boss, I won't like it. That's what I'm saying, dude. You can't just make Path of Exile 1 combat, but then make it boring. I don't know a better way to put it. I'm not gonna play it, but at least someone will. Right now, they perfectly made a game for nobody. I mean, I think your characters are reasonably speeded, actually. I think the problem is that, like, when you're killing enemies, when you walk up and you kill the rares so quickly to the point where like it's mentally easier to just basic attack them like that and not even drop the hammer. Like, why did we slow down everything just to do that? And I am not doing a high DPS build, chat. Don't think I am. This build is an AoE build, and I still ran up and AoE down the rare. Like, what?
Yes.
When I was actually doing my single target build, I killed them with right click into Sunder. The bosses were typically armor shred 3 times, Sunder. No, it was armor shred 3 times, hold left click to stun. They would be stunned in maybe 3 autos. Then it was seismic cry, Sunder. And then Sunder would automatic crit, but then all the aftershocks would automatic crit as well. But then they would also do bonus damage from the seismic and it would go dead.
Speak.
Speak.
Hello.
%151% spell damage. How good is that? How good is 151? Oh wait, it didn't roll any plus spells, so it's useless.
Time is not on our side.
Isn't time actually on our side? Don't we basically have all the time in the world to remake the world? I mean, I'm loving my nuggets. I'm noticing a problem here, by the way. I could use Orb of Alchemy to improve. I could use Orb of Alchemy to make these waystones into rares with 4 modifiers. so I can actually get some like good rolls and actually try to get some like good maps that maybe I take very slowly and try to clear very painfully. But the problem is, let me actually explain to you guys and why I can't really do that anymore. Because when you go into the Atlas passive, I get increased rarity of items found in my map. And I get the increased rarity of items found in my map, well, again, right? Here's the problem. It keeps rolling up the waystones instead of whites. It's rolling them up as blues. I'm not using a fucking exaltation, whatever that shit is, on a waystone. So I'm basically capped at either regalling them to 3 or just like adding a magic modifier, and that's about it. So right here I have the issue. I want to get this tier 7 higher, but I'd have to use a fucking exalted orb on it. So we use an entire regal orb on it. Now they do bonus lightning damage. I do have lightning resist 76%. So now I need to find a zone that won't absolutely blast my ass here. Oh yeah. Let's just do another corrupted. So now we do a level 7. Okay. Yeah. If you want, you can do full co-op, my dude. Do you mean guilds and conquering everything? Well, you play on the map. You play on your own map each. No PvP, no. I think the first game had PvP, but didn't they add like a 99.9% damage reduction and people still got one shot? Oh, that's not good. There we go. I was like, whoa, am I not one-shotting people?
Shut up!
I remember I heard about that and I wanted to play it, but I never did. They did like Battle Royale once, like 5 years ago. I heard from people it was not the worst thing they've ever played in their life. I'm gonna try to take this slow. A, so I don't die because I'm melee. B, because I want to make some fucking progression. 72! You gotta be kidding me. I swear to God, chat. I was at like level 78 or some shit earlier, and I was doing it on the dumbest left-click build ever. And I've thought about it, and I think the reason that I did better is I didn't really know how to play the game, so I walked around very, very slowly, just left-clicking everything at the pace of like 1 mile an hour. I mean, me and Hildra could co-op if he wants. Did you want to co-op? I could ask him. He asked earlier. I could try to show you. I mean, Erebus, what do you play? What level are you? Hildrick is a good brother? What does that mean? Why do you say it like that? You're SFF? Okay, so get out of it. Just get out of it and just don't pick up items other people drop. What? Every streamer that play Warrior now use shield. Yeah. Nah, see, I figured it out. No, it just, okay, it makes sense once you look at your items. There's literally no way for unshielded to even get close to the shielded tankiness. And once you start figuring that out, you realize you need a shield, or else you literally can't use 90% of your kit. I think I could do shield with like slams and stuff. I think that would work. Yeah. Because the shield would give me enough tankiness, so long as I don't cast right into a magic user, I think I could stay alive. Plus, to be fair, you also need to consider that the further and further in the game you get, like, my God, like,
No chance!
whew, okay. Dude, I like don't even level anymore. It's so rough to get, like, dude, I understand, like, but God. Jed, I know what I need to do to continue to progress. I just don't know if I have the heart to do it. I need to delete this weapon effectively, buy a weapon with lower strength requirement, use Giant's Blood on it. Ah, but me and Hildrick go literally for the same fucking items. If we co-op, it's gonna be annoying. I think we're literally doing the same build, in fact. Wait, are other people all just playing Warbringer? I thought people were playing Shield Titan. I mean, this map is pretty good for me because it's like chokeholdy, but it's like open chokeholds. So, it's like open chokehold, so I can work with that, you know? Chad, if they didn't want everyone to go hulking form, they shouldn't have made the other ascendancy paths goddamn useless. Quote me. Pretty sure Hildrick is literally playing the same exact build I am, though. Like, literally the exact build. Unless he changed. I do bonus damage to enemies that are stunned. Wow, this is useless. Honestly, I feel like that's 90% of how Warrior actually plays out. Wow, this is useless. Maybe there shouldn't be these giant packs of 50 enemies if they want me to be like individually like CCing and debuffing enemies. I don't know, just a thought. Yeah, if there's anything I've learned, asking the developers of any game how to play their game is just really funny. But it's probably not good because all it does is make people hate the developers. Like, if you didn't like their game, you wouldn't be playing it. So I don't know why you would just piss yourself off by asking people who you obviously know are gonna be bad to show you how bad they are. Like, oh wow, really? They're just as bad as you thought? It's like when they asked the Dead by Daylight. Now, I will say, the Dead by Daylight devs getting shit on was actually probably good for the game. That one was actually probably good for the game. But in every other situation, I don't really understand the advantage of like trying to prove how shitty the developers are. Yeah, most developers, they have a job. They don't sit there for 20 hours playing the game, so obviously they're not going to be as good as you. Shocking. We need devs that are truly devoted to their work. I think they are, otherwise they wouldn't be able to make this game, my dude. But like, they probably make the game, test out some specs, go back to design, test out some specs, go back to design, test out some specs, tinker around a little bit, think here, think there, think everywhere, do their best, release the game, and then people are like, oh, what if I cast on freeze, and then I cast a freeze ability on freeze, and they're like, yo, shit, we didn't think about that. And people are like, haha, you fucking idiot. You're such a loser. You're such a dumbass. Fuck you for not understanding the game. And they're sitting there and they're like, well, actually, Bill implemented that. I didn't know that was even in the game. Wow, this is useless. Yep.
What is it?
How many times a day am I gonna make that joke? Yes. Or like, people are like, oh my god, devs, you didn't know this extremely niche interaction? You fucking idiots. And the devs are sitting there and they're like, I don't know, man. I didn't realize that you could, and this will be some shit where it'll be someone doing some like dumb cast on freeze, cast on crit, gemling mercenary shit where he also gets bonus AoE based on the amount of times he's fart that week, and he AoEs the entire map on a click, and the dev's like, oh, it's neat, didn't know about that interaction. Everyone's like, yeah, you fucking retard, and they're like, oh, okay, I mean, we could just fix it, but okay, that was rude. Now let's put these lower tier maps away then. Hopefully we don't need them for a while. Hopefully. Rare monsters with a 20% chance to have an additional modifier. Is that good?
Go on.
Even 2 wasted stats means it can't be as good. Oh well.
Of course.
Nah, it's useless. Useless.
Time is of the essence.
Dang, they're all useless, chat.
Yes. Until next time.
Put you in the bin. Let's see here. Put you in the bin. Put you in the bin. Okay. Oh, well, we could Orb of Alchemy this tier 8. Okay. Monsters are evasive. I don't give a shit, but a 150% freeze buildup, huh? The Ranger Quiver?
Take what is necessary.
Oh, well, it's gone forever.
Yes.
Yes. Air shield, life, mana, rarity, intelligence. Useless. Absolutely useless.
Indeed.
What can I do for you?
Do you guys say there's no best in slot items?
Yes.
Right? But then you clearly run into the issue where, like, unless an armor item doesn't have double, like, if an armor item doesn't have double resistance, it's bad. Okay. Chests, gold, magic monsters, more monster life, armored, chance to poison. Okay, what level are you up to?
72 right now.
Okay, because I have not managed to level in, like, days.
Yeah. I finish this real quick and I can join. I don't know how cope works, but...
Probably won't work well. Don't worry, I got a real fucky one. Imagine the worst part is we're both using the same spec, literally the same spec. I'm gonna go two-handed shield. That's clearly the only build viable.
I
It's
think I have to do the same, like 200 weapon with shield.
No, it's
Because
just-
dying to like fucking everything.
it's the insanity that is. Even with minor investment, you're gonna get 40% block chance. That's just 40% less projectile damage. Like, holy fuck. But then, like,
Yeah.
you look at, like, I have a shield right here I've been saving. Like, 161 health, fire resist, cold resist, and armor. So, like, all I do is I go in that spec, put on this shield. That's like 30 nodes of defenses right there.
Yeah. Well, hear me out. What if we just reroll into a better class? Because this class fucking sucks.
Well, what everyone's doing is they're just going Titan shield now.
Yeah, no, it's like they're gonna nerf everything, and then it's gonna be like, what the fuck do we do now? I'm gonna try and kill this boss. Can't run that. I don't get one shot.
Oh. Let me go US East for you.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think they'll nerf it. I think it's just gonna suck because the only viable play is gonna be Giant's Blood Shield. I also do not understand how to get... How do you get that much strength?
So,
I'm just wondering how you get that
From
much
strength.
strength.
me or
Well, anyone.
you get it on. You take every strength node. You get gear on. You get strength on gear. And yeah, it's mostly just gear strength stacking as much as you can. You have to go Giant's Blood Shield too because this is getting.
It sucks because I kind of just built this weapon, but I'm realizing I'm just going to have to go to a lower requirement.
You know, I kind of want to play monk, but I don't know. Like, I just don't want to do the fucking storyline all over again with no gear. Can't be honest.
To be honest, when I was playing through it again, my shield guy, I realized, wait, I actually like the beginning of the game so much more.
I mean, it's good. I keep rolling these items, they all fucking suck, man. God damn.
I rolled, I think, 30 helmets to get somewhere.
I got one helmet. That's like good. But I don't, like, I have armor, increased armor and strength on it. I have 30 strength on this helmet. So I'm tempted to just exalt it, but then if I exalt it and I get some dog shit, I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to waste my exalts because
So-
I'm for trade.
What I do is I never exalt unless there's 2 relevant modifiers. Because realistically, you only need like 4 to get a decent item.
Yeah, even 3. Like 3 is good.
So you basically just spam blues until you get 2 relevant modifiers, and then I go for the Regal. Then if the
Yeah,
Regal
that's what I do.
hits,
That's
then
what
I
did
go...
on this helmet.
Yeah, then you hit the exalt.
I'm also gonna start like disenchanting everything until I get my quad stashed or so. But nobody's buying shit anymore. I guess because it sucks.
Well,
I just, like,
I think a lot of people want items that are basically already good.
Yeah.
Whereas you're...
Because I have a lot of. Actually, wanna help me real quick fix this for me? Because I need this to be fixed. This is bad.
Okay, what is it?
All right, take a look at it.
Okay, so... I
So
would...
I have all these items for sale, right?
Yeah.
Most of them are dog shit. So I need to know which ones are never gonna sell, so I can just like scrap them.
As someone who's trying to buy stuff, I was looking for items that are mostly already good, and then just going from there.
I would think this was good because it got spirit, but it's only 31 spirit, so it's
No, because you have 8 lightning resist.
yeah.
No, see, the thing is, you have to think, if I got... Would I ever actually look at that item and want to use it?
I don't know. Like I just don't know how these classes play other than mine.
So,
I have
basically...
a bunch of uniques, by the way, but then nobody buys them.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely shit.
Yeah. Maybe I just like remove them. Like I just disenchant them.
Yeah, that's one way to do it too, dead fucks. Basically, if you hit 3 good modifiers, I'd go exalted. But like, the current economy is shit.
Like, look at this. Look at this fucking unique. Say this one is actually not terrible when you look at it because it's physical damage. It's like a daze staff, I guess. So it's not awful.
So, yeah, the only problem is that, like...
Look at the damage though. It's
Yeah, that's the problem, dude. They make these unique weapons for, like, level 20, and it's like, who gives a shit? I'm not gonna buy a weapon to, like, twink. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
yeah. Chance.
Yeah, because the current thing is you can get regals pretty easy. So you can just spam...
And you just
You can spam regals, and try to get something good out of it. And then, yeah, I mean, that's what I did to get this helmet. Yeah, of course. And now I have the Giga helmet.
Yeah, for sure. Look how many shields I have. Do you need a shield?
My shield, the one I am intending to use, it got armor, life, fire resist, cold resist. So it hit
Out of
4.
all these shields, tell me which one is the best.
Oh.
Because I have 4 of them. So
Okay, that one's actually not bad. That one's actually
yeah,
kind
that
of
one
good.
is fine.
That one's
one is
really
pretty
good.
too.
That one is also actually
that
wait.
one is good, but not that much.
That one low rolled the health so hard.
Yeah, it's sad. If it had more, it would be good. But I think this one is.
Yeah, I mean it's like
this one.
yeah,
This
see,
one would be good simply because of the fire.
yeah, see, all the 4 of those are actually like legitimately good. So that sucks.
Yeah.
Which one's good?
This one has block chance. I think this one is the best.
What's the third one got?
12% chaos resist.
Oh right, okay, go left again then. Is that the one no, the one the second. Yeah, okay, so that one, okay, so
It's just the best, I think. Like,
yeah, because it's got
strength,
block chance,
fire
strength, fire resist. So you also have the ability to roll 3 things. You could roll into another resistance, or you could just, I mean, there's a lot of modifiers left that are decent.
yeah. And then I have these boots, which have like actually good stats, except for like this one, I guess. But this one,
Hello.
no, this one is shit.
Feeling bold?
But this one could have, if it gets movement speed, it's got good potential. Then I've got this ring here, which I don't even know why I have this. It's
See, what you're not doing is I roll like for every item slot I upgrade, I roll 30, 40 that I just chuck into a bin. I mean, I literally just joke about it. It's
Yeah.
just chuck in the bin.
Maybe
That's how this game works, sadly.
It's just like I'll roll an item. I'm like, oh, it's a neat one. I'll get a second good modifier. Oh, that's pretty good. Hit it with the regal. It gives mana. You just chuck it in the bin.
Yeah.
What can I do?
But
Be
anyway, what do I
prepared for
fucking,
all
what do I,
content.
out of all this, what the fuck do I trash? I need to just clear this.
So I would basically go
This.
decide which things you want. Yeah, because see, like no one gives a shit about that. That's the problem. It
Yeah.
low rolled the physical.
That sucks too.
Basically, the problem is people can just sort by percent physical DPS, or by physical
This sucks,
DPS.
right? Yeah. That
I have
sucks.
no idea what good things are.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? I don't know what people need.
Yeah, see, the problem is you're thinking like, oh man, if someone else puts an exalted in it, they could make it good, and they're like, I'm already paying an exalted. I'm not gonna hope
This
it
one-
rolls.
This one is good, by the way. Look at this one. It's not
What is
bad.
that? Armor, strength. No, that one's a good start, actually.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any resist, and that's kind of the problem.
That's-
So I've been looking into it. Here's the problem. I mean, what's your resistance at, or your armor at right now? Like what's
75, but I need to get better gear because look at this is bad. Like I have no resist.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm gonna tell you right now, the problem you're gonna keep hitting, the way Sev is put it, it's not. Okay, armor isn't percent damage reduction, but it's like scaling percent damage reduction. Basically, the more damage people deal, the less percent damage reduction you do to them. And so basically, you've probably.
This is good armor.
Yeah, basically the way to look at it, at least, is it's a weird janky system, and I'm not sure it's properly understood. But basically, especially with the update they did yesterday, I'm pretty sure, so long as you have all the armor nodes and you've done an adequate job, the regular enemies are gonna do solo damage to you. Basically, you get surrounded by 4 or 5 of them, and I just ignore them. Like, they can chip away at you, but the main issue, well, here, I mean, if you look at my stream, like, look at my gear, like. You can see what I did. Like, okay, so belt, fire lightning resist. The gloves, fire resist. The boots, fire lightning resist. The chest, fire chaos resist. The helmet, lightning resist. But it also rolled armor, health. So I was like, okay. My ring, cold, fire resist. My other ring, all elemental resist. My amulet, fire, cold resist. Like, that's just how you have to do shit. And even then, I still get destroyed by cold damage. I mean, I've overcapped the lightning and fire, so I can't even take fire damage anymore. I get hit by fire, I just ignore it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I need to get a better belt as well because this one is updated. But...
Monkey, I think they did something with the armor formula yesterday, because I noticed I went from like, man, I'm not taking much damage from physical enemies, to like, I'm literally standing in front of them and ignoring them. It was actually at the point where the healing from made to last was out healing them, and eventually I actually just equalized HP and stood still. I think it was like 4 white common enemies hitting me couldn't actually get damage into me. Can you finish the game with trash gear? Yeah, finish the game with anything. It just comes down to...
You're gonna suffer.
Yeah, I mean, is it gonna be fun for you? No, but you could. Here, if you're...
I am legit tempted to make a new class. It's just fuck. I can't be. I don't know, man.
If you want to make a new
I
class,
wanna
just
play
make a new
warrior,
class.
No, but I mean, I want to play warrior, but I kind of like the problem is I know warrior is gonna be much better when they release new armor, new gear, like new weapons. But holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta... Warrior... Okay, from what I can understand, Warrior is just gonna be super gear dependent. You need 2 hammers. You need your single target hammer. You need your AoE hammer. So there's already like a huge gold sink that no other class has to deal
For
with.
now, it might change.
Well, yeah,
Because they're gonna nerf the AoE from the corpses.
probably.
And then I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, because there's gonna be like one good build, I guess. And
I mean, if they nerf the... I mean, they'll... Okay, I've been saying they should nerf the Cultist Great Hammer the second I picked it up once.
you think okay, should I exalt this helmet? You think I should try? Should I slam it?
Let me look at it. Well, what's your current helmet?
This is pretty shit.
So, okay, the only problem... I think there's almost no chance this helmet beats it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so the problem is your current helmet is actually 35. So, okay, you're going up. So you're getting strength, which helps you do Titan's Blood. It's like you're risking it, but the best thing I would do is exalt like 2 times. But like again, it's super risky because you need to hit resist. But there's all 3 resistances, and you can hit any of them. So it's literally just you're just rolling the dice. There's nothing. There's no
I
consistency.
don't know. I just don't know if it's worth it, or if I just keep playing and hope I get a good one.
If your current helmet didn't have 35 fire resist, with you having like 30% entirety,
Yeah.
as far as you take off your helmet, you die. You take off your helmet, you're just dead. You actually can't survive.
Okay, let's just play, I guess.
Uh,
How do we play when we're both warriors though? Like, do we just... How do we do it?
I have no idea.
Get the gear?
Well, I mean, gear's on drop, so whoever it assigns drops to people. Here, actually, let me try to look here. Oh shoot! I'm just trying to think. Well, wait.
Honestly, I was tempted to play either monk or mercenary.
Wait, do you have your gear socketed?
Yes, I have gems in them.
With every... Okay.
Yeah, I do, of course.
Okay, I could give you a helmet. Okay, you know what? Here.
Is it better than
Where
mine?
are you? Potentially. Probably going to be better than yours. Because I've been kind of holding on to gear. I mean, I don't want to give you my... Oh, fuck. Let me think here. Because this one could get hit one more time. It's already decent. See, I don't know what your current gear is at. Let me... Okay, here. Let me... Go to the guild stash. I'm going to put it just, like, randomly in the northeast. I think that's pretty much your helm, but potentially better. I rolled it earlier, and I was like, it's so close to good, but it wasn't, like... It was so close to good, but I was just like, eh. It's like almost good though. Like I want to use
A
it.
helmet that should be exalted, you're saying?
Yes, someone should.
I mean, I can. If you want, you can both exalt it.
I mean, I hit it once, hit mana, got afraid, and didn't hit it again. But I was like, it's so... So the problem is I don't need fire resist, but I do need strength. So I was like, damn. Because there's just no exalts in this fucking game. I mean, if you want it, take it. Otherwise, I was just gonna sit
No,
on
you
it.
should just keep it. You should keep it.
No, it's just sitting in my inventory.
I don't. I mean, I need new gear really, but like I can't.
Wait, no, just
You
take
need to
it.
play the game and hope you get good draw.
Oh, here's a good one. Here, here's another piece of shit that I keep in my inventory. That's probably better than yours. And how good is your gear? It's probably shit, isn't it? Okay, here's a belt that I have. Hold on, I can unload all my... Oh, wait, no, don't take that belt, take this belt. Because you need resistances.
Yeah.
This is all my like gear that I sat around that was like close to good that I never actually used, and at this point it's just starting to get really out leveled.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah, just take all of those. I would honestly just work with them because I don't know how good your gear is, but there's no way it's better than that.
Well, I get up to the fire resist cap with this.
You do?
With the belt, I have 78% fire resist.
Okay, that's
I
good.
I lose lightning resistance, and I get cold resist.
Well, no. Okay, wait. Okay, so with that belt, no, your stats right now are way better because you don't die to fire at least.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Well, you can also do. Okay, wait. The armor. What about the armor? Was that armor better than yours? Oh, it's more fire resist though.
Yeah, I don't need it. I need cold and lightning.
Okay, and then helmet was also fire, wasn't it?
I need better. I need a better amulet and I need a better ring.
Oh, you desperately. You have nothing for your
Yeah.
ring. That's okay. Wait. You should be just.
I
Oh,
know.
for
But
fuck's sake.
I couldn't get one because they're all expensive. It's like 5 exalts and stuff. It's fucking awful.
Jesus Christ! I could literally find a piece of shit that would be better than that. Here.
Actually, with this one.
Here's literally a piece of shit I found in my inventory that's better for you.
Oh, actually. I mean, what do I replace it with?
Anything. You need resistances. Actually, did you need... Wait, oh, fuck, take this other piece of shit I have.
Okay.
There, that should actually make you reasonable. What are your resistances now? You gotta be good with those two.
Somewhat. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, see, there you go. Okay, put on a lightning thing, charm, and you should be good to go. Because you're capped cold, capped fire. Don't call it a piece of shit when you give gifts. Chad, the double resist ring, maybe I should have kept for myself, I'll be honest. But I couldn't...
Level 6. I have a level 6 charm for lightning. Oh god.
Yeah, it could be better.
I'm gonna keep the bleeding one and hopefully get some lightning gear. I don't know.
No, the resist ring I gave him is actually legitimately good, though. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, this is very. Aside from increased fire damage, this is good. Could slam it. What I'm gonna do?
I mean, it's literally just gear I've had in my inventory.
Oh, ah, fuck.
What?
What about this one? Okay, little shit. Cool. Well, I exalted both of them once, and I got increased fire damage and increased dexterity.
I would honestly, that cold ring that gives... That cold ring you have, that gives the elemental resist I just gave you, just put that one to 6, because you're probably not going to replace that for a while. That's my opinion. Increased cold, increased fire, and dexterity. Wow, you hit nothing in 3. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, was that leech there before or after?
After.
Okay, I mean, it's not useless. It might save you in a pinch. Leech got buffed. That's what they said. Leech got buffed. Okay, so what tiers were you doing?
5. I think 4 or 5.
Okay, let's try a 5 and see if it fucking destroys you. Actually, screw that. Let's do a tier 9. No, let's do a tier... that one's really bad. No, this one's fine to do. Can you do like a +1 level on it? I'm trying to find... Okay, here we go. Chad, I'm not even joking. I took his resistances from 20-20-20 to 75-75-40. With literally the shit I had in my stash. Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I might be better than your average player at creating gear.
I'm back. You hear?
Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go into the portal. Is tier 6 enemies do bigger AoEs? So, hold on. Just be careful. Mages will kill you. You should be fine. And everything else. Yeah, they have increased HP, so you're gonna need to hit him twice. Yeah, Chad, I told you, we're doing the... What's better than one giant explosion?
Two.
I don't have a support armor breaker. It's literally, it's not that complicated, chat. Here, let me just show you guys instead of saying... I mean, you can go back to the start of the VOD, I go over it, but it's literally just combining 2 support gems. It's actually, like, everyone thinks it's complicated, but it's actually super simple. So, all you do is you combine Splinter and Armor Explosion on your left click. And, yeah. Prismatic Ring. Ugh.
Crackers or tablet?
That was weird. I'm pinging 30. Why did that lag like I had 400 ping? What the hell? Oh my... Wait, my leap stem is just not working. Why is my leap stem not working?
I got a great number.
I'm trying to figure out why my slam isn't working because I can't move.
And roll on that hammer, better.
Leap
With
slam. I'm trying to look at my leap slam. I'm wondering, okay, maybe if I like change it and then change it.
Oh.
No, my other abilities work. That's weird. I just can't use leap slam. Well, I rarely use it, so it won't be that big of a deal, I
Did you
suppose.
figure out how to swap weapons?
Did I clear out what?
Swap weapons.
Say it again?
I was. Did you figure out how to swap the weapons?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, it's kind of weird. I guess the idea is so that then you have 2 weapons you move through, but like you wouldn't even know it until way later in the game.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I see the.
I'm not shitting out meteors, chat. It's the shrine we went to. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's me, but you get it.
My lead time isn't working either. It's just bugged.
Yeah, something's
Slam it.
weird here. Yeah, see, because you could like. That's how I get my Giga Forge Malt. I just kept grabbing them and you blew them. Wait for 2 modifiers. Blew them. Wait for 2 modifiers.
The gold shared, or do we all get gold?
So basically, if you can pick something up, it gives you, I think, like 10 seconds before other people can.
What about gold?
No, I think gold. I don't actually know if Path of Exile does that. And every, yeah, so I can't pick up the expert embrace sabotons for now. I'm not sure why it did that, but okay.
Right, I'm ready if you wanna war room that.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what you have to do. You look at any whites that are could be good for you. You blew them 99% of the time. You just throw them in the bin.
Yeah, up north, just those are the rares.
Oh yeah, there they are. I must have killed enough.
Hammer of the gods!
Well, we see that from Ringmo. Could be good.
Maybe. I think I was looking at it. I think the 2 best are Forge Malt, because they have basically Forge Malt has the lowest attack speed, so it's the highest damage per hit, and then the AOE one, well, AOEs.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. Where is the last? Where are you, buddy? All the way in the south. Okay. Yeah, the jump just like doesn't work. I don't know what to say. Super janky. Did I? No? Okay.
Okay, so I think the gold. I think we have a.
I think the gold should either be split or it should give it to one of us, yeah. But it should be split if they're...
No chance.
Horseman.
I mean, honestly, I might do the Iron Caress. That's about it. And then you go back and you identify, then you get disappointed, then you sell everything, and then you go to the next one.
Yep.
Yes.
Close, but no. Definitely not. Well, what is... Oh. Whoops.
Wow, that is a dog shit hammer.
His hammer's not that bad. It's just not very good.
Of course.
It's so close to being good. That's the frustrating part. Set my game for the jump at I don't think resetting my game is what's causing it. I think it's just being weird. It'll probably reset in the next instance. Increase the quality of a skill gem. Honestly, I should probably
I
do
think I'll wait for a fight
Bone
first.
Shatter.
Bullshit.
Well, Bone Shatter is like useful in so many different builds.
Yes.
Honestly, that's just no good. This is just no good either. Like, it's so close to being good. It's so close. It rolled well, but it just rolled poorly.
Yeah. So,
Of course.
I know.
Okay, so let's see. I have a tier 7, a tier 8, a tier 7, and we are enfeebled. That's wonderful.
Can I complete my objectives if I'm with you? Like my mission, my quest?
I have no idea.
Let's see.
If not, you should probably just play single player. Because it's actually really bad. Enfeebled. Curse inflicts less damage dealt. Oh, we do less damage. That's not too bad. Oh, there's Leap Strike. Alright, are you coming?
Yep.
Alright, this area is level 71.
I'm loading in now. I always think so.
Honestly, I think this makes it easier because the enemies split between us.
Yeah.
But we AoE so hard that like we're still practically hitting both of them.
Yeah, it's crazy actually.
That was laggy. Hammerly Gods went to a different spot, apparently.
I need more time.
Omen Scepter. All I think of when I get rares is, man, I wish this. Or sorry, all I think when I get uniques is, man, I wish this was a rare.
Yeah. Oh, I just got some really good gloves, actually.
This is like, Omen Scepter is actually so
Look at these gloves.
close to being good.
Look at these gloves, Ash. Int, but
No, that's actually really good then, yeah.
yeah, for mages.
Yeah. I mean, the accuracy rating, but like, who cares? It's triple resist.
Face me! I can't yet.
Man, he's tanky. What are our modifiers again?
Is an exalt.
Oh, right, we just have feeble.
Fortune favors me.
So we just do less damage. Right, I forgot about that. Chance shards would maybe be better if, like, I don't know. It's just off the top of my head. Uniques weren't basically a downgrade? Do uniques really only roll 4 modifiers as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like an actual reason uniques are just total memes, or we need to go northwest. That was actually a pretty well leveled unique. It was for level 72. It has a unique effect that's just not relevant. Look, maybe there's something I just don't understand about it. I don't know.
I can't yet.
Some uniques are worth price checking.
We do get a lot more loot. I noticed.
Yeah, you should get 50% more loot, but generally the idea is you're not playing the same class, and then because you have 50% more but you're splitting it, it like actually ends up being more. I hate how you can cancel Hammer the Gods. Most annoying thing. Especially because I'm not canceling it. Why can I not heal? Because you don't let me. Another unique. Oh, no.
Take the exalt.
A rarity, and all mine.
They're like almost. Like, if this was like for level 70, this would actually be legit. That's the problem. But like, it's like they were afraid of this actually being viable. It's like they're afraid of it being viable, so they just make it giga shit. Wait, where's the last? Oh, he's all the way in the east. Holy crap. I mean, it certainly wouldn't work because you're just giving up so much resistances and energy shield and shit to get to that item. Like, that's the problem, dude. Understanding the game a bit more now, like, dude, you just can't give up that many resistances on an item for uniques. Just stat sticking defenses is just gonna be better almost every time.
From my ancestors!
Oh, of course he walked out. But it AoE'd a third time. Okay. Jen, see what I mean about armor? Yeah, see, like, look at this. Like, I just like that. It's like at a certain point, armor just stops mattering. I'd still keep it, but like, yeah, it's all magic damage. That's the problem.
There's a waystone over there.
Oh, hold on.
There's 5 waystone.
Yeah, I have to like actually upgrade them because we are. This is what, tier 7?
I'm gonna see if. So. I'm gonna see if this works as completing a map for me.
I mean, it's obviously working for me.
Yes. Indeed.
Into the useless
That worked.
unique. Okay.
But hear me on that. What if we start a new character? We level together in speedrun to max level.
What is it?
I like my character. I have stuff to do on my character. So if you just honestly just start a new character. Just go.
It's not that I hate playing warrior. It's just like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what character I want to play.
Well, what do you want to do? Don't think of what character you want to play. Just think of what do you want to do.
What do I want to do? Good question, honestly.
I mean,
Have fun.
okay. I mean, if you want to just jam war cries, there's a very honestly. I don't know if war cries are viable. I don't know if totems are viable either. They only added 2.
Doesn't seem that good.
Oh yeah, there are only 2 totems. I never thought about that. There's Shockwave Totem and Ancestral Warrior Totem. Wait, there's literally only 2.
It's pretty bad.
War Cries, there's Seismic Cry and Infernal Cry. Well, that's not good either. You think Chaos has Totem? Is that like elemental? Okay, old gems. Totem. Oh, right. What's his name told me about that? Yeah, the ballistas you put down count as totems.
Ah,
Yeah, Permanent Hugs is talking about that. No, that might actually be a build because then you actually have like range DPS.
I'm getting my stash skin full of fucking skill gem.
Well, did you buy? You bought the early access, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just buy the stash tab for that?
Let me invite this guy because he wants to trade some stuff with me.
Okay.
Wait, actually, the Pain Fist
what?
might be. Because I'm trading the Pain Fist Advanced Jewel Gloves. Maybe I should sell them for more because those are actually quite good. Anyways, this guy doesn't want to trade.
So you dot enemies, then the dark effigy bombards them. Okay. Oh. No, isn't there a banner, chat? No, there is. There is. Actually. Super rare and hard to find. There is actually one.
Yep, right.
I don't know if it actually counts as a banner, though.
But I need to travel to the Stone Citadel, the Copper Citadel, Iron Citadel, and then I need to obtain 3 Crisis Fragments.
Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to find it. It was a support gem I found, and I was looking at it, and I was like, What the fuck is this shit? It was like a banner, and I was like, why is there a banner as a support gem? Was it a support? I swear to God I saw it. Don't tell me they removed it. No, I know I saw it, dude. I know I did. What would they be? Dex, strength, or int, chat? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know I saw it because I remember reading it and thinking, this is like a whole ass ability that you're putting on your ability. What the fuck? God, what was it called? It was a support gem. I swear to God. I swear to God it existed, chat. I'm not going mad. Wait. It was here. It was a passive. Told you, chat. There are three. Actually, there's three banners: Dread Banner, Defiance Banner, and War Banner. They are actually in the game. It's just no one uses them.
Yeah, the gloves I got actually are quite expensive, apparently.
Okay, sell them.
Yeah, I'm selling them right now. I'm ready, by the way. Whatever.
Oh, I'm just looking at banners.
Yeah.
So banners are strength decks. You have to be strength decks to use them. This was the one, Dread Banner. So here's Dread Banner. Let me read this, dude. I was reading this the other day and I was like, why is there a whole lot? Like, it's so complicated. I was just like, what the fuck is this? While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates valor. Using this skill consumes its valor to place an inspiring banner with an R that grants you and nearby allies stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and flask charges while your banner lasts. The banner cannot gain valor while placed, and you cannot place a banner while you already have a banner placed. Okay, Defiance Banner. Because you armor, evasion, and movement speed. Well, who gives a shit? These are so... Who's placing down a banner and then, like, running around them, dude? What is this? War Banner. Increased accuracy and... Oh, okay, more attack damage. More attack damage. That's not too bad, but it's 5.
What's the defense node I should take on the east side of the tree?
Okay, so I'm assuming you have... so the big ones I found are the one...
Impenetrable shell, maybe?
Which one?
Impenetrable shell? Maybe not. That one is way too far away. I'm not sure where I go actually right now.
Oh no, impenetrable shell. No, don't go impenetrable shell. That's stupid. No, because look. Look. You don't go that one. You go up in the north. You go...
Yeah, I got the bulwark.
Yeah, you're already good. You will... The next time you get shot by an archer, actually notice how much damage they're doing. I promise you, you actually out-heal them. I was showing Seb because I think they modified the formula yesterday in their big patch. And I was showing Seb, I was literally just standing in front of like 3 or 4 of the little... What do they call them? The dudes who looks like the guys from Diablo 2 that like chuck the needles from their tail at you.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah, I was standing in front of 3 of them and they're just blowing away at me and I was just not taking damage. I was like, is this normal? He's like, no. I'm like, I think they changed the armor formula.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, possibly.
Okay, so let me look at my maps.
I'm looking at something. Explosive impact is really good, by the way, but it's so far north.
Okay, this is a tier 8 and it might murder you.
It might.
And let me see what kind of map I can get on it, because I can control what kind of enemies spawn to fuck us, because we get more ailment buildup. So a Vol factory is probably good. Seepage is good. I remember seepage is always easy.
What do I go for now? I need like to get some skills. I just know what to go for.
Well, help, like, I don't know what that even means. Okay, so, if you get hit by a freeze attack, you just die instantly.
Okay.
So just don't. It sounds dumb, but we get 5% increased quantity, 26% increased rarity, 76% increased gold, and 50% about more rares. Other than that, though, don't worry, they are evasive.
Oh no. Anyway.
So yeah, these guys. Oh fuck! I thought Seepage wasn't gonna have frost mages, and yet there they are. Yeah, I got hit once. I'm nearly frozen. Holy shit! That's so unfair. Who designed this?
Well, you blow up again.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna change back. I'm gonna change out of this. I'm going back into a slam build. This build is just. It's funny to left click. I agree, but like I feel like this took it too far. It like ruined the joke.
I mean, it's gonna get nerfed.
This is actually so much easier in co-op.
Yeah.
Just kinda sucks for the same classes, so we're not like.
I do. That's why I kind of want to get some heroes. But like I can boost to level 70.
I mean, if you want to reroll, just reroll.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Well, I mean, what do you want to play? Because there's actually okay. You don't need to play like the Giga top tier warrior build that gets nerfed in 3 days. You could like try to do something funny. Oh, don't you freeze me. Not even funny, but like funny. Just as long as it doesn't give me... The only thing is, I don't really want to co-op with Minion Mancers. That shit...
No, I don't need minions. I was doing Molten Blast, but it doesn't really work. Does no damage.
Okay, honestly...
It's not even that you do no damage, but it's more like I need to be Warbringer, I think.
Yeah, honestly, well, yeah. Warbringer and Titan are both good in very different ways. I think this is one of the only classes that has 2 ascendancies that are viable. I think people don't want to go Warbringer because they don't want to go Shield, but it's got some good stuff in there.
It's actually quite good.
Honestly, I feel like co-op really doesn't make this harder because every enemy is stunned on the first hit anyway.
Waste on him. No zombie.
Is this why everyone that clears content just does it 6-man?
Apparently, yeah, because it's super bad.
Oh.
Watch out for that.
Oh.
I can't even.
Listen to Flame, Orb of Jimmy. Yeah, it's like I would. It's gonna sound dumb, but I take the belt, check it. Actually, lightning resist. Okay, so I can work with 35 lightning resist. That's why SFF is the only ethical way. Okay. Counterpoint, Erebus. You could be playing with us and we could be 3-manning this shit. Because we could just push higher level content at the end of the day. Granted, you probably get 1 shot. Not me, though. I'm having the time of my life.
I need more time.
Watch out. My god, dude.
I got the triple hit.
Almost.
So all my slams have a chance to empower, and I made that one double empower. So it did the damage, then 120% of the damage, then 144% of the damage. Dude, slam builds would be... Okay, honestly, because once I get a shield, I could actually stay alive to make a slam build viable.
Actually not like that much, by the way. It's pretty smooth. think we have to go east.
They have difficulty balancing the economy when party bonuses are a thing because the price per run becomes valued at how much a party will profit. Well, here's an idea. It like, okay, so it doesn't really change that much. Expert, I don't know. It doesn't really change that much health values. Why don't they just start giving them a little bit more health and working from there? I mean, it can get frustrating because I remember in Borderlands 2, I dropped that game because in co-op the enemies got so tanky the game was just boring. I remember unloading an entire assault rifle into some dude's head, reloading, shooting again, killing them, going to the next target, and having to do that for like the 30-minute arena fight. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? Because I think Borderlands gave them 100% more health for each player, and enemies were already not spongy, but let's say not squishy, because it was trying to be like a looter shooter, right? And so like once I had 400% health, I don't know if that's the actual numbers, but like holy shit, if you did not have a top tier weapon, you were just, yeah. So everyone eventually just went sniper, because sniper overkilled so much they could actually deal with the difficulty boost. Are you dead? Oh. Oh, my leap slam turned off again. That's why I couldn't. Okay, I was like, hello? Is 2.5x HP? Okay, that still seems about what I experienced, yeah. It was... I think the problem is that in games where enemies are already kind of tanky, then making them even more tanky leads to bad results. I think Borderlands... Well, so the problem with...
build I want to do the build with the staff, like the monk warrior build.
Well, I'll just do that then.
I kind of want to see if they nerf, because apparently... I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna have to see.
Well, they can't nerf every build, but they certainly might try.
I believe that build, you know, the monk staff, like the staff warrior build, I think that build relies on armor explosion or something like that. So, percent.
Chat, because he's very indecisive.
We're getting a lot of levels, by the way.
Yeah, because... Well, I mean, I'm not. But you probably are, yeah.
I think an issue is that I don't really want to reroll because it's gonna take too long to get up to max level, and I actually want to do late game.
So let me tell you, it's gonna get really dumb. Because the higher level you go, you're gonna kind of cap out as to how... Basically, the gear I gave you is gonna be it. This is about as tanky as you're getting for a bit. But the enemies are gonna start doing 2 times as much damage. And imagine like this shit, except the enemies don't split aggro, and I have been intentionally also doing the easier maps. Which, I guess it's like interesting to have like easier and harder maps, but it also means... Wait, map's been complete for a while.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is this guy?
You think I sell those gloves for 5EX or more? Because I just got an offer for 5EX again.
Ask him, can you do 8?
Go
Feel?
on.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Like, report you? Just ask him, can you do 8?
I want to see what he says. He says no, thank you. Let's see.
Indeed.
Shit, this is a good shield. Chat, there's no way I vendor this. I have to give this to someone.
Getting a lot of essences and stuff.
Yeah, because we both... This build's kind of silly. Once you combine the two of them, enemies can't... Because basically with one person, they might be able to overwhelm you from one direction, but with two people, they just can't.
One direction.
Okay, monsters are armored. Monsters poison. 58% more monster HP. Actually... This would be a good way I could clear this map right now. I'm not getting replacements for my high-level maps, though. Are you at least getting some high-level maps or something?
Nope.
What the
I
fuck?
have some if you want. I have some. I have a level 6 one if you want that one.
I meant like 8
Can't
and
trade for
9s, because that was a 7? 8? I think that was a 7. So he's a level 8, but I'm just not getting replacements, I guess. Game's fucking me. See, that's what's so frustrating about this system. You can just randomly get fucked, and then you grind for 9 hours to get back. Like, come on. Ugh. Oh, okay, well, at least I have one... Chat, this is my one joy in life. If this belt rolls more resistance, I will be so happy. Well... Really? Okay.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so we went here. I completed that. Let's see, Decay or Vol Factory. I might be able to do a breach, but it might just end us. And on a tier 8?
I'll trace.
I'm just gonna do a shit tier 4, and we're gonna try the breach. Maybe with 2 of us, I can actually see if we can get essence for once. With
So
Zana.
what did you want to say earlier? You said something about me when if I reroll I take 2. What did you say?
I have no idea.
You said something that would sound dumb, and I don't remember what you said.
Wait, what are you saying?
No, when I said rerolling would like, I would not mind rerolling, but it would take way too long for me to get at max level.
Yeah.
I think we should have
Well, I was saying that
a little bit.
like you know how to play the game now, so it won't be so bad. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, just bonk.
You died.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here bonking this guy, and my attack speed is so slow.
Come here!
But we're only doing a tier 4 map, so like, it's not even an issue. Like, I'm mostly doing this just to clear territory, but also to try to get some tier 6 maps, because there's what, a 200% drop chance? So it's gotta be worth something. See, you went full into the AoE, so when they nerf this, you're done.
Yep.
Me, I just went Resolute Technique. I said, fuck it. I guess I won't do Sunder.
I'm more resolute technical.
I was gonna try to perfect strike anyway. Yeah, see the cold. You don't have cold resist, do you?
Can I portal out real quick? Because I need to trade with this guy. He's
Yeah.
spamming me.
Yeah, just portal out. We've got like 5 more portals in, so.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Dead Rock. Why does that make the explosion effect so bright? That way, when you play on these super not bright maps and you use that shit, it blinds the fuck out of you and you die. That's the ideal gameplay, right? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm getting a tan by playing this build.
There we go, I got 6 EX from this.
How much did you get?
6 exalted from this. Yeah, I just don't setting it now. I think it's 8 is pushing it.
I would ask for, I would have asked 8. He was like, I can't do 8, and you'd be like, well, what can you do? And then he goes, well,
He didn't reply, that's the thing. He just ignored. I think 6 is fine for the Zealots. Like, they have max death, for instance, but they don't have the highest roll and they don't have life or anything else. But they have, like, triple res, which is really good.
wait, chat, I have an idea. If I turn off the light in my room, you can actually see on my face how bright it gets each time. And then it's been me, Chat, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get like a fucking brain cancer playing this shit. Apparently the camera doesn't know how to focus here. Again, I have a really good monitor. I got it, what, 6 years ago? It's been really good. And yeah, the quality is sometimes in video games like this where it's like a very... It's like a very dark map, and then they got that shit.
Do your figures ever get, like, gold randomly?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably because you're not moving them very much. You're just sitting them on your keyboard forever.
Yeah. Like, my left finger hurts right now, so it's kinda annoying to press on it. It's nice. This might be important. You think better to use an alchemy orb or to use like augmentation, transportation, and everything?
Well, alchemy is all your eggs in one basket type deal. I mean, if you have them, use them, but it depends on if you get a good base too, yeah. And is it, the chat, if you're seeing it flash across my face, this is what I've been dealing with all day. So I'm gonna go slam build, two-handed slam build with a shield. I think the camera also just can't focus as well. Oh, it's
Basically,
south.
play a Dark Souls character. So are these guys undead or alive? What's wrong with them? Why are they hostile?
These guys should be alive.
They just corrupted.
Yeah, because these... Okay, so... Okay, we can probably do this because it's only tier 4. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna spawn about 20 enemies a second. Between the two of us, we clear it. You have to clear out and find hands. They're like statue hands. And, yeah. Just make sure to dodge roll a lot. Don't get caught. This has killed me a lot.
I'm not ready.
Laggy.
And then there's gonna be hands, like statues, but I haven't found any. There's one.
Give me a lot of loot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find any more of the hands. Because people tell me that's how you get the... This is how you progress to the actual bosses, by the way. And that's why I went this build. I could not do this shit. I mathed it out in my head, and there was literally no way my old build could do enough DPS. Not even DPS, just kill per second to deal with that shit. I don't know what they were thinking. If I cast Sunder, I'd... So we get some...
Waste on here by the surgery.
Is that again?
The room.
Oh. So basically, okay, let me explain it. You get things like... It's like what I got was this and this. And basically instead of quality giving like armor and shit, quality can give you like cold damage.
Okay.
And it's the other thing is you're supposed to get these like shards that let you actually do the bosses, but I've literally not gotten one ever, and I don't understand the mechanic at this point. Like, I'm lost.
What is a carapace catalyst, by the way? Oh, that's never mind. It's one of these things. Okay, we seem to be getting a lot of orbs at least.
Yeah, because
Because I'm getting lots.
well, I got I think 2 earlier.
I got 1 Val orb, I got 1 Exalt orb, I got catalysts, I got essences, I got transmutation.
I was just talking about the upgrade rare orb because it's like the only one that matters.
I mean, yeah, that's the
I don't know what there's.
exalted. What do you mean the regal? Regal.
No, not the regal. I have like 15 of those.
Exalted.
I mean, I just start disenchanting my rares if I start running low on them, but it's so rare that a blue rolls 2 good modifiers for me to upgrade anyway, and then I just gamble 15 times, which has ended up being better almost every time. Okay, this is, oh boy, this is a tough guy. Okay, he shreds mana. Yeah, there we go, just stun him and there, okay. Yeah, he shreds mana and all, I'm gonna kill his friends. Fuck you guys, dumbass mages. Another item that helps
I
skill
think
mages.
co-op is actually really good. Like, holy shit, you get so much loot.
Yeah.
Again, it would be better if we had different classes, because dual warrior, it gets
Also,
better
yeah.
if you want loot.
I mean, you're the one that keeps mentioning it. If you want to roll a different class, just start. It's like Thursday.
I could just do a different build with like a staff. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, just roll another class. Like, gear in this game. Okay, here's the thing. If you've been keeping some of your spare gear, you can, like, power level your ult so quickly.
Put some gear in the guild tab. I could just grab stuff from the guild, to be fair.
More than 50 monsters. There he is. He's northwest. You kind of blend it in.
on Merc, is the best on the Gemling Legionnaire or is Witch Hunter also good?
Hmm?
On the Mercenary.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So at the end, I'll grab blues if I'm like right about to leave anyway.
Yeah. No, I mean maybe chat knows, but like I don't know if for Mercenary if like Gemling is better than Witch Hunter or what.
Yes.
So people think Gemling is good, but he seems to be better in the late game because you're gonna start running out of support gems that can like go into 5 slots on 3 different damaging abilities.
Yeah.
And I think he gets more of them, Christian Mark, and then that's kind of useful.
Time is of the essence.
Seems like it. Is this a good crossbow? Huh. No, it's elemental. Okay,
I think that's better than Titan ASDF, 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 ASDF.
Okay, do you think I reroll that? It's got maximum life.
Let's see. Max life, reduced attributes, no.
It's pretty shit.
Reduced attributes is a hard hit. Like, the thing is, you want to get as much gear as you can and just keep trying, because once the thing is, you're only getting enough exalteds to perma like buff an item like 2 or 3 times a day. So
Yeah.
like, you can't just be like, well, maybe if I'll roll. No, like you have to be able to be like, even if this exalted misses, this still might be a good item. And then of course you have the essences. So like what you can do. Yeah, like you get the essence of haste, upgrade your boots so they always have a speed. Then you roll another one, or I have essence of the body, so if I needed life automatically.
Thinking about Warhammer, I feel like Diesel now could actually play with us if he wanted, because we actually need good players if we wanted to play. But holy shit. Like, again, if we're gonna be playing, then as we said like 5 million times, it's gonna be the same thing as before, so.
Well, man, that's a problem. No one wants to be. What's the right way to put this?
You need to like vet people, but like, holy shit. That's
Yeah, the problem is everyone tells me they have no time to learn, but then like motherfuckers are just like doing shit for 10 hours. I have no time to play. I literally have no time. I'm here to play a 10-hour game.
Yeah, I don't have time, dude. Sorry. You're gonna have to play without me.
They're just like, I literally have no time to play. I can't play this game. And you're like, oh shit, so you don't have time today? No, like, no, I got 10 free hours. What were you doing yesterday? Oh, nothing. Watched a movie. Like, so you couldn't, like, nah. Okay, we're gonna do Canal Hideout. This one's pretty shit. So I'm just gonna use a tier 5. Hideouts go by pretty quickly.
Can you stack the influence on the towers, by the way?
You can put one thing into a tower.
Yeah, but like if you put more than one into like towers, do they stack to each other or?
I don't know, because they don't hit everything. They hit like.
Seem to. They don't. Can't light out. I just got an offer for something. Oh, what is that?
Why these guys are blue snakes? Okay.
Me teleport this way.
There will
This
best
must
you.
play something.
Well, at least I'm getting replacements for tier 5s, but I need better than that, and I really wish I had more. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, there. What I did is I just put everything in my trade, like when it's out, so I don't have to work or anymore.
Mine.
Fix this up.
Map completed.
Did you get gold here, by the way? Did you get gold and did you pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's shared. Nice, that's good. Did we... Okay.
Yeah, it's just a hideout. That's why I just use a shitty
So what do
tier 5 map.
hideouts do, by the way?
You can now enter a hideout. So like when you go, here, let me go talk to Alva. So, yeah, come here.
Oh, wait, what do the hideouts do? Are they just like...
They're like your endgame. Yeah, they're like your endgame area. So you have to find...
Take over them? The fuck?
Yeah. And then you take over them on the map, and then you can choose them at Alva.
Wait. But you can put your tables together?
Decorations. Utility. Guilds. I mean, yeah, I can... Says a waypoint. Well... Your map device. Stash. Okay. Marikath. I can just put a guard right here. He's just chilling.
You go to yours. That's good, actually. That's a really good feature. I love that.
Oh wait. There we go. Yeah, this is what you do. It's just no one does it, but yeah. There's no purchases yet, but eventually. Let's see, Vol City. It's like I can I rotate you?
That is actually, I actually really like this. Wait, is this the goddess of the Vol people? Is this the queen?
Should be, yeah.
Or does she have multiple arms? And
I don't know.
yeah. Hello. I legit think this game is gonna be really fucking good.
Yeah, so again, I got a giant statue.
Go on.
And it will annoy me. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. How do I... There we go.
Yeah, I got a cultist hammer. I could sell for 1 EX, I think, in my market. It's got 63% increase physical. I think that's gonna sell.
Maybe.
It's kind of shit though. That was bad.
Chat, do I... No, the problem is this armor is too good and this item's only... It's the same base and it's only 3 items levels up. Just not worth it.
Where did I just go?
Go on.
Money?
Look at this. Look at this thing.
Of course.
Clashing Winds of Fury.
10% increase melee damage.
It's okay. Okay. Stun buildup against so it breaks if it increased to armor. It's okay. The big thing is that, like, stun buildup is actually kind of useless. Because you get so much of it so early that you just float it indefinitely. The only problem with the hideout is you can't gamble at Ulva because I forgot to do that, which is kind of annoying, I won't lie.
Oh, can't.
Nope, they broke it.
Don't give up.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably add it back, or not add it back, but, you know, add it in, but...
Until next.
I haven't had plus melee skill rank in so long. Like, holy shit.
What do I put my skills into? What do I need?
Okay, so I'm noticing the vendors only give item level 60, so that's a bug.
Yeah, that's supposed to be up.
Even the ones that are like the special ones, that definitely should be scaling.
Oh wait, so swords are gonna be elemental damage.
Ooh, well that's okay. I still got axes. I'm gonna left click. Yeah, it's
Axes
sub.
are gonna be throwing and bleeding. Axes require strength and dexterity to equip. Swords require strength and dexterity to equip.
So let's see, axes are strength dex. Okay, so the axe node is here. So I guess you would do the same thing, but then you would sprint right for iron reflexes? Why? That's stupid. Looks like heavy blade is right next to iron reflexes. That sucks. Reduced enemy chance to block sword attacks. But block is so
It's worth
rare.
taking, increased skill speed. What does increased skill speed do?
Skill
Is that just
speed?
attack speed?
That should be if
Increased
something is a
skill
skill, it should... I don't think we have any skills. I don't think.
Wait, skill speed is actually really good, Ash. It gives attack speed and it gives skill speed. As in,
Oh, well, then there you go, it's good.
so it boosts your left click. Maybe I should just go for that. Do I go for this node though?
Okay, time to do a backwash boss. Tier... Tier 8. This one's gonna be nearly impossible. Let's do it.
Yeah, no, I think.
Skill speed might then be good.
And
Maybe that's why this class sucks ass, because they just went... Well, no, because it's total attack modifier, and that applies after all other modifiers.
you know
is
what I
this?
can do to make my loading speed faster, by the way? Because it's very slow.
No.
But
I mean, let's see. I'm level... Okay, so now these are only level 72. How is that possible?
it's solo low because of me.
Huh?
Aren't they solo level?
I don't know. It's a level 8.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Let's see.
So here we don't take anything, right? We just wait for the next ones.
Yeah, these are all completely shit. Well, I guess maybe I should look at the blues more for potential upgrades. I think the thing, Tata, is they want the game to play more, like, regularly, where in late game you start, like, getting attack speed, more damage, crit, etc. They don't want late game where it's like, now you teleport on every attack and do 20 billion damage and 2-shot. Like, they don't want that. Like, I think they want, like, around level 50 or so, like, once your build comes, air quote, online, they want that to be, like, what you play as for the most part.
I think the endgame is gonna literally be like PoE on, but they want it to be a bit slower, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they want... I see, these people have increased HP. It seems to not matter. Oh, it might matter on the boss, I suppose.
Is armor breaking useless because of what we do? We just break armor when we need it.
Say it again?
Shatter!
Well, I don't think. No, I mean, you know, I really think they should slow down the game, and like this shenanigans really shouldn't be it. Because, like, yeah, all their combat systems go away, and all you're doing is AoEing everything. So, like, yeah. It kind of sucks that, like,
Does it suck?
Homing of
Guess we just keep
Sinistral
doing it.
Alchemy.
Wait, that's... Isn't that like really good?
The maximum... Chat, what is this thing? This seems really good, but I don't think I quite understand it. Once I was activating your inventory, your next Orb of Alchemy result in a maximum number of prefix modifiers. Okay, whatever. I'll take that probably next time.
Oh, those.
They don't need to add...
You know what would be funny if we dropped the mirror?
Good.
Isn't that like super rare? Like the rarest thing in the game?
Yeah. But the funny thing is, its value, in my opinion, is kind of a bit overstated. Because you first need to get an item worth mirroring. So, like, it's that first item that's the valuable one.
I think you can sell it for like 1,000 EX, can't you? Like with the mirror.
Basically.
I don't know what the value of it is.
The ultimate life flask.
Need a better hammer. Like no damage around.
Now remember, this is above where you normally go, and they have 61% more HP. I know you get splash on basic attacks. You always do. So, actually, basic attacks always hit near your target anyway, but the hammer I'm using, which is blatantly overpowered, the Cultist Great Hammer, then does an additional splash beyond that, which... like, these two support gems combined are pretty good. Not game-breaking, but, like, pretty good. But then once you combo with that, you're just AoEing enemies with AoEs. So, yeah.
You're taking the orbs, though.
Huh?
You're not taking the orbs.
I pick up as many as I need, but I have like 150 right now. I'm sure they're for people who are more tedious than me at like making sure to make sure every white gets upgraded just for the chance. You can actually do this pretty early on, Jed, as well, which is a funny thing. I remember when I was doing the campaign, I literally commented like, man, this hammer is really broken for just being a random hammer. Yep. Okay, I'm getting like body blocked where I can't even hit them. That's amusing. Okay.
I think we take the Regal Orb and we take the Sinister Orb, maybe. Both get it or only one of us?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'll take the Regal. Does that take it from you?
Yeah, it took it from me.
Oh. I can have the Sinister Alchemy if you want.
Sure. Wait, only the instance server can purchase. Okay, only you can do it.
Okay. Well, there.
Yeah, sure, thank you.
Whatever. I mean, it's free. Whatever. So maps don't increase that quickly. The problem is, so basically, you need them. What's the right way to put it? If you can clear them, but it's also like.
Did that.
So you don't have a Giga Mace like I do. For Giga maximum single shenanigan fuckery.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I not have?
But this is like really profitable, by the way. Holy shit.
What is?
We get so much more loot by playing co-op than we get playing solo. It's insane. It's a big waste of.
Well, remember it is split also between us.
Atlas thing.
What do you mean?
Like in the Atlas passive, did you take the Waystone Broke Chance?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I had all the Waystone stuff because like, yeah. I don't really notice, but like if I don't get. So this is my tier 8. If I don't get a tier 8 map, we're going back down again. Like I got huge drops and now I'm just not. But I was looking at it is applying my modifiers because it's my map, so it should actually be dropping more due to co-op. So it's just unlucky.
I think it's because it's scaled onto me. That may be why.
Probably
Okay,
not.
it's a level 72. We have to go south.
Let me think.
Apparently, I heard this game at PvP. Is that true?
I don't think so.
Did you on PvP?
I think it did, but it's legitimately terrible.
Yeah, because you just have people doing one build and they one-shot everything, I guess.
It's like it's funny for like to hit your friends. That's about it.
Yeah.
I think they
I
added
think the whites, by the way.
Oh, okay. I think they added
So
a
it can-
battle royale mode.
Do you think I keep this? I rolled that.
Um,
And that. Someone,
probably not.
the guild.
I mean, it. Do we have anyone doing decks?
I think we do, don't we?
No. Literally everyone went warrior or mage.
Don't we have
I think only Paranoid Hugs did any form of decks. Yeah, why do I feel like I'm so much tankier? Oh, because it's been not spawning mages this last 2 hours. Why is that?
I really want to do that staff build, I just don't know what I would have to build to make it good and fun. Maybe I could cook for some people. I know there's like a bunch of warriors I know that may want that build.
Okay.
But that's about. What is she thinking? Oh, she's thinking. It's very thick. Hoping.
Binging it. ARPGs and not real.
What were you doing, Seb?
Right. I've made it out of the drowned town. Now I have to go to Exile again.
Have you come to admire our builds?
No, I haven't watched at all, I'm gonna be honest.
We have perfectly made, well, I mean, it wasn't we. There has perfectly been made a left-click build.
That's crazy, chat. I'm sure it's very entertaining to play.
Oh yeah, no, it flashbangs you on every hit.
So you're just like doing some on the effect bullshit.
It's because the idiot. Okay, let me explain this. One of the mace, like, types, because each mace type is slightly different. One of them does splash damage to the target within 1.8 meters.
I know about that, yeah.
For some reason, that gets affected by your nodes, but your basic attack doesn't, which is weird. But it keeps your basic attack from doing this. But this doesn't. Now, both of them probably should be affected by the AoE nodes, but whatever. The problem is that when you combo that with, you break armor equal to 15% of your damage dealt, which automatically breaks armor on small dudes. Then they explode, which does a second explosion equal to your damage. So you hit like 4 enemies, they all explode, which hits other enemies, so they explode, which hits enemies, so they explode. So you hit an enemy, the server lags for half a second, and then the entire map explodes. Not literally, but you get the idea.
Yeah, so it's just like corpse explosion PoE1 with like a shock.
It will...
So Melee's getting odd fix is what I'm hearing.
They'll probably nerf this. I'm trying to go to a shield build so I can actually go back to using slams, but for now,
I'd
there's...
be shocked if they nerf minions, because from playing it, it plays out exactly how they described the game should be played. Like, it's crazy. They actually nailed the minion gameplay, which is crazy. You use different minions, they have different support skill, you use supporting abilities. You're not using one ability over and over.
That's good.
I think if I had to guess, minions probably won't get nerfed. If I had to
nerf
guess.
anything, it's gonna be Infernalist passive, but they won't nerf like the spell gems.
Hey Ash, do you think I could re-roll this?
Could you,
Because I don't think so.
could you what? No, shit. Physical damage roll
Yeah.
laid way too low. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sad.
So, Forge Mole does the
What about
lowest...
these two? I think there's a chance on them.
No,
I
boots
chanced
no,
to work
because...
an amulet and my item disappeared, so...
The boots no and the helmet no.
Boots no, because you need movement speed, because you're not going to use high tier boots without movement speed, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
The helmet, I would also say no, because maximum mana, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You need
I'd rather
two...
use, I'd rather use boots with 35 movement speeds and no other stats than boots with like 300 HP.
What about this, by the way?
50 resist.
Look at that maximum lightning resistance, by the way.
Okay,
I
so...
think it's really bad.
Okay, here's what you're not
on
realizing.
shield-
It gives
on
plus
shield-
1% maximum lightning resistance.
No, on shield
Yeah.
you're gonna want physical damage reduction because
Yes.
for some reason shield is the only item that can roll that.
No, everyone must go. If you want to
it's
play
like-
Slam, so here's what happened, Seb. I tried to do the gate, the stupid incursion, whatever that shit is called. I was just
No, you mean breach.
breach. I was trying to do a breach. I couldn't do it, and I kept left clicking, and they were spawning too quickly. So I go for one, count it, one sunder, die from full. Load up another map, try another breach, can't clear it with the left click, go for sunder, die from full. So I said, fuck it, left click AoE it is.
Yeah.
Incursion would be great because incursion was actually a good mechanic. It's the mechanic Alva was responsible for, which is why Alva is like the only character that's cool because she actually was in PoE1 and did stuff.
Oh wait, that's
I'm
increased
gonna need my
cast.
currency thing. Holy shit, I'm running out of space.
Yes.
Well, I don't think incursion would make sense in this game with the story they have. Because incursion is literally, oh, you go in the past and you kill Vol people to change the future.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
how.
that's the entire story of the game. Fuck.
You know that's what makes sense. You go back in time, and somehow killing a. Why do you go back in time? Have they ever explained that, by the way?
No.
It's just you just go back in time, and they're
It,
just
it
like.
looks like they copied everything from every other game, and the last Epoch story is always about time travel. So they felt like taking something from that game, so they took that, I guess.
Time is of the essence.
What is it?
Do you have any spirit gems, Ash? Like high level spirit gems?
Spirit gems?
Yes.
No, I have one. For
Maybe
level
you
16, I have one.
I do need level 16 if you don't need it.
Dude, I tried to use the benching thing to upgrade this gem thing, and it doesn't work. I was so crushed.
No, if I use it, I have none in case I want to do like a
Yeah,
fire
yeah,
build.
sure.
Because that's what I'm trying to do. I want to do a slam build, which means I might need to get Herald of Ash or whatever it's
What
called.
can I do for you?
Okay, I actually got a tier 10 this time.
I just found a staff with 84 increased spell damage and +3 level to all fire spell skills. Isn't it like good?
How much
I was
damage?
thinking of something that randomly came up in my mind, Mildred. If
This.
you're gonna do Giant's Blood, I think you need to get 2 weapons with like max melee skill gems, so you can have like level 30 skill gems.
Yeah, that would be BS, I think.
No, here's what you do. Okay, so I actually figured it out because it's not really that
But actually,
shocking.
do you think
The
that's
axe node has 1, then 3, then 1 rage on hit, so it's 5 rage on a melee axe hit. And then you have 10 more to maximum rage and wielding an axe. You're gonna do that. You're gonna try to ignore status ailments. So you're gonna try to not get like frozen, and you're just gonna hold left click with as much DPS as you can, with as much leech as you can on enemies. That's it. That's the build.
What can I do?
What's
Yeah,
the
with the
NPC that lets
axe
you,
that are in the game.
modify the
Yep, yep.
hideout?
Don't worry, they'll do it. Wait, what do you say, Hildrick?
The NPC that lets you modify the hideout.
These.
Alva. You need to do a
Yes,
map
Alva.
that is a hideout, and then you
Yeah.
clear every mob in it. Funny enough, the hideout maps are like actually small. You can actually do them in less than 10 minutes or something.
No, Tim, you do them like 3 to 4. You literally like
You know what I
one.
like about hideouts? You can actually put your benches together and stuff.
Yeah, if you don't have a hideout, like the thing they give you is so bad. Like
Who the fuck is
the
Tujan?
salvage is
Is
on
it
the
dwarf?
left, and you have the shops on the right, and it's just no.
How is this guy?
What
Is
guy?
there dwarves in this game?
Yeah. So, okay, every so often on a map, okay, so I think what they intended to do, and maybe they just didn't do it, is like, there's all these events that always occur on maps, but actually not. There's only like 2 or 3. So either they pulled a Starfield, and they're like, look guys, we've got procedural content, has no procedural content.
Wait. Oh, you can buy items with like specific.
Yes.
items.
No, it's because on the map, when you select a map, you can select a modify an event thing. But then with your Atlas node, you can you can have chances.
No, but there's like
Everything.
expeditions and shit that just actually randomly appear.
Oh my god. Okay.
Like-
right.
It's just,
So they have a base chance of appearing. Okay.
yeah.
Seb, you think you could make me Could they help me make a staff warrior work? Like a really good
Staff warrior.
Yeah.
I need a.
a
I need to go
full
buy.
I feel like
Staff
Monk is
warrior.
just better for that, but Monk is
I
probably
mean-
gonna get nerfed. Monk looks ridiculous, like the frost
Monk
strike
looks
thing.
really fun and also very OP.
So I need to reduce.
It's like-
I've not looked
it's
at
the
any of the
build-
staff skills except one. It looked
It's the
broken.
build from that video that guy posted that you said don't post this video again.
No,
Did you
that
say
guy.
that anyways?
I mean, he posted like some random guy who makes like the worst builds.
Is that bad build? Is that build bad? Because it looks really fun.
I don't know. If you want to do a monk build, Mato's doing one that looks actually pretty good.
I'm trying to
Warrior.
find.
Warrior monk build.
Dude, there's like no way to do your own unique build. You just need to copy other people. It's not even no. Let me phrase that. You can't make your own items for your own build. You just need to buy from other people. Because how the fuck am I gonna find enough damage increase on a weapon?
I think that's why people play SSF, because then they have to actually grind to get items they want.
But
Like,
like,
guys, like Ash, you're actually legitimately coping with that.
how the fuck am I gonna find like percent increased physical damage, flat physical damage, and then also reduced attribute requirements on one item? I just find it. It's just on the ground right there. I pick it up. Okay, it's always Asian people selling ludicrously high level items.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, the Chinese cartels and the Koreans, they're going at war, and they're gonna. One of those two are gonna win.
Okay, honestly, this is a 35% reduced attribute requirement, 144%. It's got a critical damage bonus, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I just want Righteous Fire to be in the game. Please, GGG, make it happen.
You know, banners are in the
make it-
game.
Make it. It's probably gonna be a Templar skill, if I had to guess.
Someone said, "Oh man, I hope that I add banners." And I'm like, you know, they're already in the game. It's just no one uses them.
No, they made it. They made it the worst of both worlds because, like in PoE1, banners like have a passive effect just from existing. With this, they made it consume all your spirit, but then you don't get any passive buff. You have to actually place it, and the placing animation isn't instant, like in PoE1. So it's just absolute dog shit.
What do you mean?
You have the way it works is you kill mobs, you gain valor, and as you gain valor, the banner gets stronger.
Oh,
And when you
that's-
place it, you get the buffs of the banner, but
Dude, okay, I just found
it has a
boots
huge
with, like,
cast
really good
time.
rolls. I found boots with like tier 6 rolls, but guess what the rolls are?
I fucking hate the tiers change, by the way. I fucking hate it. Why is tier 1 not the best roll? It makes so much sense.
Oh, you mean like, yeah. Oh,
Well,
but, like, I
because
have some,
they probably want you to go above tier 10.
No, like in PoE1, like tier 1 is the best roll. Like it just makes sense.
No, because like early in the
randomly change that?
Because like early in the game, you roll like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 rolls. Then later on, you get up to like tier 6. I had a tier 8. There, I saw a tier 10 roll once, and then like, because I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about modifiers on weapons, but then yeah, there's also weapons themselves at tier 1 and tier 2, which also increase your rolls, which no one told me for like 2 days. So I kept asking, and no one knew what it did, which I found odd.
Okay, do I buy this boot? And sell them on the market?
Why is there cast on dodge?
Wait, actually those boots are kind of bad. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the good thing about Infernalist is that I don't actually need my third ascendancy, so the fact
Isn't
that there's only
Infernalist
4
really
in the
boring,
ascendancy
by the way?
points in the game, it doesn't matter.
Ready to go whenever.
I'm trying to look up to see if I can actually make the swap and stop flashbanging myself all day.
Sure.
As fun
Fuck
as
with
this,
what?
yeah, just because every time you left click, it flashbangs you the entire
No,
screen.
but what are you trying to swap to?
So I'm gonna try to do Giant's Blood plus Shield, obviously, but I need to find a reduced stat requirement weapon, which means I need to buy, which means I need to grind it, which means it's gonna be annoying as hell. There's pretty good ones for 5 Exalted I could just pick up. I mean, this one's really good.
Do I use Perfect Strike? I heard it's actually good. You just need to time it. I think it's good with bosses.
I'm gonna try Perfect Strike. It's gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna try it.
Feels like it's just a worse version of the slam thing where you charge it.
They're both terrible. Doom Smasher. Okay, so I could get an expert leaden great hammer. 450 DPS.
Oh, you know what's good about it? It's with viability. So if you do a fire build, it's actually quite good. I think.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to keep my spirit gem in case I needed to do Herald of Ash. Because then I could do funny stuff. Problem
If I
with...
can find a Cloak of Flame, I can do something really funny where I get 85 max fire res and I take 40% fizz as fire.
Chad, do I just buy
And
this
then-
stupid thing?
And then 20% of the cold and lightning damage I take is taken as fire. So this fire resist maxing.
Bro.
Then I'd have to re-roll too. I'd have to figure... Okay, so... Let me think. If I buy this weapon, I would need... I need... about 60 more strength. Is there 60 more strength on the map? Yeah, there is. What do I drop then? Do I just drop all the armor breaking? Yeah. Is that a good idea?
Still have armor breaking.
Yeah, that's what you do, because when you break armor, it does a fire explosion. Don't ask why breaking their physical armor releases a fire explosion, but it's now the best build. Yes,
When every single fucking melee skill sucks so much, the default melee attack is the best skill.
I don't understand, dude. It's like, okay, did they actually play endgame maps? Did they actually try to use Rupture when you're being shot by
The
30
only build
minions?
that's not default melee attack I can see work is totems. Like the totems actually seem good, but it's kind of really niche.
Dude, it's so crazy. You literally cannot cast the abilities without dying. I don't... The only thing... well, that's why I want to go Giant's Blood, because I figure maybe with a shield I can cast smashes without dying, and then maybe I can get an interesting build that isn't just meme the shit out of this, you know?
No, I'm pretty sure that the
what
way
do you
you
think
play
is-
Giant's Blood is you get level
Ash, what do you
30
think is the
skill gems.
best gems number of the gods? Because I run
Wait, what did you say?
Exploit Weakness, Rage Forge, and Fast Forward.
On what?
You guys
Number of the
you guys
gods.
should get Com's art. That's the play right there.
Wait, what did you
Buy
say
the
earlier?
Com's art base and the chance orbit.
Me or Seb?
Yeah, what
What?
did some say about Giant's Blood?
You get, well, I already said it, but you max melee skill levels on both weapons, and then you get like level 32 skill gems.
No, screw that. We're going full. I'm gonna go full. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me actually math this out in my head. If I want to do this build.
Yeah, I found like this unique scepter, which is like really cool for minion builds, but it's like
Nothing is set in stone.
it's so fucking shit scaling that it's so fucking irrelevant already.
Why are these items level 60?
Like every single unique is just so fucking undercooked.
Seb, is it normal that the hideout vendors are level 60?
I think they made it so NPC items cap at level 60, so you don't always. I'm not sure why they did that, I'm gonna be honest,
It's
but
kinda dumb.
they should have just done like PoE 1 and make it cap at level 80. That would make way more sense.
I was actually talking about this earlier, Seb, but what do you think I should play? Like, I could make an alt and play something else too.
It's literally up to you, dude. I don't know what you want to play.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Yes, that's but it's because I'm
Like
I like
the reason I
warrior,
did a
but
minion build, like after reason I made a minion build is because I actually found good gear for it on my warrior. And since I'm SSF, well, I'm gonna play with the gear I have most
I
of
have
the
not
time.
gear for it. I have a guild gear.
Well,
though.
you're a trade league person, so you can always have
Yeah.
gear for it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're playing SSF, it's yeah.
I'm trying to think what shield nodes I could grab easily. Like I need shield nodes that are easy to grab and make me tanky.
I don't know why you're trying to take shield nodes, honestly.
Just to block as much as I can.
Don't you just press the button and you're done?
No, I want it to be blocking while I'm doing a slam, so I don't just get instantly rammed down.
Play Warbringer, not Titan.
No, but Titan's got better. He's cooler. Knockback distance for blocked hits. Why do I care about... Okay. Yeah, I think this would be about right. I'm not really sure what else I could do here. Okay. Did we finish this?
Go.
Okay, let's do like one more map and then I'm gonna try to do this build. Let's see, Savannah at a +1 level. Quantity. Rarity. Okay, fuck it. I mean...
How do you turn up a sensor?
Now, okay, now this is level 75. But is that actually a higher level than you? Yeah, it is. What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
really good shit.
Oh. That is pretty good.
Because I assume you might want one, so.
I love new fire.
How about we play some Marvel Rivals today?
I'm playing this. I gotta do my I'm
yeah.
slamming and jamming.
It's because you haven't joined. Oh,
Die?
I just got one shot.
No. This has a pretty high level
Because
area.
Kiwi 2, apparently. Or fucking Titans are more squishy than minion people.
I guess it just waits.
Well, after this, I was gonna make my build, so you know.
I was probably gonna do max on my own for that, so I can actually catch up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cause yeah, I did say it. I was thinking you might take a penalty for being out leveled. Unfortunately.
If the math is still the same as the first game, it's 7 levels over the zone to get penalty.
Can you always go to the hideout, or does it work?
You can, but it's like janky whether or not it lets you.
No, it's not. There's nothing janky about it. You go to your hideout and you're there for the rest of your life.
Okay.
I don't know if you're
Switch
complaining about
the map. Wait to hide out with fucking French villains.
I don't know.
It's
Can I
good.
move over? Can I like teleport the NPCs around?
Yeah, you can move. You can move anyone you want, anywhere you want.
And it's crazy I can get over anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I got it.
I need more time. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I mean, I'm not getting fucked on these maps. It's mages, dude. I don't know why mages do so much damage. But as long as I avoid mages, I think I'm actually pretty much good.
I feel like if you have a little
Seb, you
bit
start
of
wars in this game?
wars, no.
Why is this guy with war? Who is this Tuchen guy?
Huh?
Tuchen.
Oh, that's expedition. It's not in the
Is he
game
a
yet.
dwarf?
Actually, I don't actually know the expedition more, so he might be.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna summon a lot of enemies, but expeditions comes from Path of Exile 1. The more bombs you place down, the more enemies it spawns, but with your build, it's probably not gonna be an issue. Just be worried that it can spawn, like, mages. So just,
No,
like,
the thing you need to worry about is that there are boxes that can make them immune to physical damage. So you're gonna have to be careful not to put that into your blast range. Because if you do, then well, you don't do any damage.
Is there enemies immune to physical damage?
What? You cannot access in-game content until you've completed the campaign. Although I just killed Dorian.
honestly, I'd cleared this
I
level
honestly
10.
have no idea if I what the fuck I'm gonna look at the class real quick.
Killdrake trying to expertly theory craft every little bit of fun out of the game.
No, I just want to take class that's fun.
Doing mathematical formulas, like... I mean, here's the thing. No matter what you do, you're getting one-shot by mages. So just bear that in mind. The only way to survive it right now is Titan with shield. They probably are gonna do something about shields at some point, I guess.
I mean, I need to redo my build as well. Incorporate Giant's Blood. But I need strength. I need so much strength. Because at some point you need like 700 strength.
Yep, that's why I literally just looked at the market and looked for one with reduced strength requirements. I don't know how you're gonna get that much strength by default. I think Giant's Blood assumes you have the reduced strength requirement.
I think you just need...
If you roll 40 on every piece of your armor, that's 200.
You just need to buy Estrumentus, or get an Estrumentus. It's an amulet that gives 80 to 100 of all attributes. And that's it. If you get like 100 strength from your amulet, you should be fine for the most part.
Okay. Let's go, try to... Okay, first off, let's see if any new items have been put on the market.
And I'm almost resist capped, and I'm in tier 1 maps. Epic.
There was a cool spider in my room. I don't know what that was. It was a jumping spider.
And it's crazy. Mapping with minions is actually enjoyable. Like slam skills.
I enjoy slamming. It just, I feel like I feel like slamming works fundamentally differently from the rest of the game, and I'm not really sure how they're gonna fix that problem.
It's meant to be like the boss thing. You beat bosses because you perma-stun them, but you never fight bosses, so what's the point? The only way they can make it good is if Herald of Ash is like absurdly broken, that you just slam like one minion and the explosion kills the rest.
A guy whispered for the item, never got back to me. What the fuck?
Hmm?
What, did he sell it? Oh, of course
Must
he
be the
sold it.
PoE dude.
Yeah, he sold it right before I met. Okay. Oh, this guy's cheating it up the list. Okay.
When you go currency trading in PoE 1, it takes you like 75 minutes to find someone who answers.
I'm just like, buddy?
Seb, are you smart enough to figure out how to like flip the currency markets?
I mean, I've done some flipping when I played back in the day. The way I would do it is that in Pee-wee 1 there are cards that drop, and if you turn in a card set, you get a specific item, and the individual value of the cards is less than the sum of the item. So you can find a card set that's very undervalued. Like I'm talking like 60% of item value, and you just buy the set and sell the item.
I see.
Like there was a start of League. I figured that out, and I sat there for like 5 hours, just flipping the same set in the item, and I made so much money, but it was not fun. I was not progressing my Atlas. I wasn't playing the game. I was just sitting there DMing people and making money, and that's just so fucking boring to me. That's kind of why I started playing SSF more, because I don't have to.
Do I like message this guy
I don't
again?
have that option. I don't have that option.
Do I message this dude a second time? Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I want to buy your item. Where you at? Okay. What's the etiquette here? Do I message him again and be like, did you sell it?
There's no etiquette. It's free for
Wait,
all.
what's
It's
gonna be the
anarchical. Everything's anarchy.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
class with mercenary?
Did
I
you
think the
sell
etiquette is to
it?
call him a racial slur.
True. True. There's no way I use... Okay, there's no way I use that item. All I need is a reduced strength requirement item, and then I can easily reach a strength hold. There's no way otherwise, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay, he did it. Fuck yeah.
Wait, so I'm looking at the classes, right?
Yeah.
And every class you pick, there's a coming soon. Isn't that gonna be like the subclass or whatever?
Okay,
Are you talking about PoE or Marvels?
PoE 2.
I mean, every class has three ascendancies. Right now we only have two, but
No, I just mean like when you pick warrior for example, right? There's a coming soon in the character picking thing.
this guy just shoved everything into a corner.
Character picking screen.
Yes, yes.
You're the only one who survives the execution. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean. I don't mean that. I mean, like the new classes that are coming out. Like every class is gonna have like two choices, right? Like in terms of character picking, because like there's gonna be warrior and marauder, right? Like on ranger.
Oh
and
yes,
huntress.
yes. I mean the starting position on the tree. Yes, everyone's gonna have two. Warrior is gonna be with something else. Mercenary is gonna be with duelist, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Okay. So
Huntress
it's
is gonna be with ranger.
Yeah.
And well, you already have one with witch and sorceress.
What is duelist even supposed to be? Like he's gonna be.
He's like a guy who usually uses swords / shields, and in PoE 1 it's around bleed and shields. And crit. Focus heavily on melee weapons.
If I had to imagine, this was gonna do less damage in my weapon, but it'll end up being better. Well, it'll be better until I can find something better. It only cost me 2 gems, whatever. Actually, it might
I'm surprised they didn't put anyone in like the shadow area, like assassins. Like I don't know why they put witch and sorceress right away instead of putting like a shadow or something.
It's close enough in DPS anyway. I mean, it's a bit outdated of a weapon, but it'll be fine. I think. I mean, there's just not that many weapons, unfortunately, that you can upgrade to, really. Okay. This is still probably a top weapon in this server, funny enough. This almost got good. This sucked. It's just shit.
Yes.
I'm not sure what they're going to do for some of these classes because,
Go.
like, the warrior, basically, the two ascendancies they have,
On with
they're going to have to add a third one, and then they're going to have to make another warrior archetype class with 3 different ascendancies. I don't know what they're going to do with that. I guess they can do, like, chieftain, where you do fire damage with weapons and totems,
Speak.
like PoE1, and then what, like Juggernaut? But Juggernaut's kind of already Titan. Berserker could be one where you use rage.
I think, yeah, Marauder's probably gonna be like focused on dual wielding or something. I think. I wonder what the duelist is gonna be though. It's gonna be
Probably
sword,
gonna be
probably, right?
Gladiator, Slayer,
Yeah.
and Gladiator, Slayer, and Champion. Literally the PoE1 ones.
I
don't
just
see why they
wonder
wouldn't.
what it's gonna be like. The gameplay is just gonna be like single.
It's gonna
target,
be like Marauder Light.
like a Dex Marauder basically.
Yeah, it's like Marauder was more, his defense is like more hybrid instead of being like armor, tanky dude. It's like you can mix evasion and armor, or you can.
Not evasion like bad though.
It could be good.
I mean, it's basically like guaranteed dodge, like you don't get hit. So I guess if you stack it, you can just.
Oh, it'll be weapons, because like Titan goes slam.
The essence.
They'll make the other dude probably swords and axes. I think that'll be it, because they'll make like I don't even know, some berserker dude, and he'll just berserk and and he'll have axes and dual wield and hit people a lot.
Go on.
The other guy would probably be a block. If I had to guess, and this is gonna be a bit of a speculative thing, so it might be dumb, they might make one of the ascendancies able to block with two-handed swords.
No, that's not happening.
So is the current for bad?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll, and I'm no longer gonna be able to clear maps because I'm just gonna get my ass rammed. Oh no. Okay, so what am I even trying to do? I don't even know. I want to do slam build.
Wait,
What
you know what's funny about Witch Hunter, by the way? It says it's really strong against the magic casters, and it's got defenses against magic. That's interesting.
Okay, chat, let me think here. Okay, we're specking out of armor break.
Using Blood Mage is really bad.
The thing with Blood Mage is that it becomes playable at 6 points into the ascendancy tree, which you know, is like 50 hours in. Until then, it's literally cock and ball torture.
I'm wondering if I can like, do I go to like this side maybe?
So, how do you guys feel about Half-Life 3?
Oh, and I'm wondering. This looks super jank. I don't know if I like
Half-Life
this.
3?
Yeah,
Is that a thing or is that a meme?
it's me.
I've never played the Half-Life games, so...
just Baron Shot play OE4.
Let me think here.
I've played OE4, but all
And-
the current multiplayer mods are either haven't updated their mod to the latest patch, or the ones that have are like the sweaty, cringe Euro mods that are just not fun.
We need to get all the strength nodes. 18, so that's 54, 80.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Is that enough?
The armor break buff applies to minions that do armor break as well. So if you get armor break by a mob, you need to stay away from mobs for 12 seconds.
Titan and Warbringer are about equal.
I didn't
Oh,
die
sorry.
because of it, just noticed.
Warbringer does shields better, but Titan can do two-handed and shields. Warbringer has some interesting things they can do with armor shred two-handed. It's a lot more even than people think, let's put it that way. So I have 3 skill points left here.
Oh yeah, did you guys watch the secret level stuff, by the way?
No.
There was one episode on Pac-Man, and it's really fucking stupid.
What's stupid about it?
So they turned Pac-Man into like basically Pac-Man is an eldritch god that's trapped in a labyrinth, and it's like spawning clones, and it's trying to take control of the clones so it can escape the labyrinth. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. What's wrong with that? Did you
Yeah,
not?
you're just a hater, dude.
Nothing is set in stone.
I feel like we have a Diablo 2 situation in this game where if you have a little bit of
Go on.
increased rarity, it's like massive in terms of loot you get. Wow, fucking Blackheart got demolished. That item fucking sucks.
What's that?
I mean, it's not a good unique in PoE1 either, but it's just a leveling ring. You can use it for like maybe Act 1 to 4. In this, it's like it's obsolete after the first 5 levels.
They did that with like every unique. I don't know what's going on.
The only uniques that look remotely good is like Calm's Heart and like Headhunter, and like a couple of Amulet and Rings. Calm's art is fucking hilarious. You have 1,000 extra life straight up. In PoE1, 1,000 extra life, it's good. It's not that insane. In this, it's like, yeah, it's almost doubling your life bar. And then the penalty is you don't have any spirit. But if you're playing a warrior, do you actually care? It's like, oh no, I don't have Herald of Ash. Whatever will I do? With my 4k HP. Maybe then you'll be able to survive 4 mage hits instead of 2.
Oh, my goal here is once I have a shield, I can slam and I'll block enough projectiles that I don't just die. Well, it's the goal at any rate.
Well, you do know that unless they changed it, block chance only applies to attack and not spells.
It should apply to spells. Everyone keeps telling me it applies to spells. If the not
If it
like
does, then it's been changed. I don't know if it has been changed or not.
not like
The only thing
spells
that
that are like the cones, but like the ones that shout out the projectile.
Because the ray shield does work on spells, but I'm not sure if the passive block actually works. Because in PoE 1 there's a different stat for both shields, and there's block chance and there's block spell chance. It's not the same. But it could be merged, I don't know.
Okay, I'm actually mathing this out and I'll be a little bit short on strength.
Damn, what the fuck? That's a really good fire staff. Like, for Archmage too, what the hell? Oh, you're not online, Ildrick. I'll just link it to the loser in this chat.
I mean, what do you got here? That's good. I mean,
That's actually a really good Archmage fire staff. If mages are actually good at some point, maybe I can play with that.
yeah, I hope they nerf them harder.
It's kind of funny that they just demolished the entire gems because of one build. Like, all the other builds that make use of it are just dead because of one build.
They should have, because, like, they don't... They ought to just rip that band-aid off now. Like, they really don't want the infinite cast builds, and they... I don't know why they said they didn't want them, then added them, and then we're like, by God, what have we done? It's like, what? But yeah.
I think they should maybe, give people the opportunity to respect their character for more cheap.
Yeah, that would probably be
Like,
beneficial.
or at the very least, they could say, okay, well, we did a big nerf to this archetype. Every sorceress gets a free respec because of this.
Yeah, that's really what they should have done.
Because now, like, you imagine you've leveled up your to level 80, and then they decide, you know what, warrior, you just lost 60% of your damage, and your cast time is now 2 seconds longer. I know that's fucking retarded, but let's play with it.
No, I mean that's what they should have done. They should 100% have done something to back people up, but they just didn't. I don't know.
Because even like the other game, when they do big patches, they give you a free respec in every character.
I am trying
Oh my
to
god, a
figure
map
out-
boss. I thought they were a myth. I didn't think they were real.
I just beeline right to them when I see them on my map. I'm like, oh boy, content.
Oh wow, she got stunned. Now she's gonna die. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you should absolutely do bosses. Because they can drop +2 waystone levels. Yeah. So you should always rush bosses.
Okay, I feel like I do this build.
No wonder the Waystones sustain this shit. Like in PoE1, like every map boss drops maps, or almost every one of them.
I
And
still haven't gotten back to where I
they're
was.
always +1s or +2s.
Yeah,
And this, it's like, no, you fuck you don't get shit.
I
Unless you kill rare mobs that gives you +1s.
I literally haven't gotten back to where I was 2 days ago. Like, I was clearing content at my level. I was getting two-shot by mages, but at the very least, when I took it slow and blah blah blah, it's like I got knocked down. I'm back to +10s at least, right? But like, I was just sitting, I was like 4s, 4s, 5s, 6, 7 died, 7 died, back to 3s. It's like you just get two-shot by a mage and you're just like out a day. I don't know who thought this was a system.
Oh wait, my map was not completed when I killed the boss. I still needed to kill the rares. That's pathetic. Come on, GGG.
Okay, I feel like I just remove all the damage against heavy stunned enemies. Do I?
It's really good against bosses, and that's about it. I felt that modifier is insane in terms of damage multiplier, but if you're not facing heavy stun enemies, what's the point of it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I feel like I brought out the calculator. I should be... This build is gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But...
What are you struggling with right now anyways?
I think I ran in my calculator. I'm down like 20 strength. Well, more like 10. Maybe 20. We'll see. Honestly, I feel like I just... Okay, the problem is going through the shield node next to the warrior tree is 4 points. I think someone told me that, and it's so annoying. But that's where I also get 10 strength too, so I can't really drop that one. Dang. Why is there actually just not that much strength on the map? You'd think there is.
There's literally one node and it's beef. They should have done like those big nodes that give you 30 strength or dex or int. They should have added a bunch of those across the tree. I don't know why they haven't.
Yeah, my shield is strength. I think it's at least 10, so like I'm off by about 10 here. I think the problem... What did I lose my strength on? It's because I lost those pathing. I got 4 points to make the world's worst goddamn build you've ever seen in your life. Dude, I feel like a big problem is what the hell does attack speed do for warrior? All your abilities don't scale on attack
Nothing.
speed.
You don't take attack power. Not on clubs. Clubs are just way too slow. You can't make them any fast. Maybe if you're going one-handed, but
I think it's good if you're dual wielding. But
yeah,
who
but
the
not
fuck
clubs. Clubs are way too slow.
I don't know who the fuck is dual wielding in this game, but
Yeah.
also I fucking hate that they made the oil drop from Delirium. Delirium is like one of the worst mechanics.
I hate delirium. I honestly just walk away from it. It's so annoying.
But you're gonna need oil if you play SSF to do something with your amulets. And so it's so fucked. Because you need to anoint something.
Damn, they're making a Solas tattoo, by the way. Remember that game, Ash?
Huh?
You remember that game, Solasta?
You know, I don't actually. Which is funny, I guess. God, how does this build work? Okay, the problem is you die instantly unless you go for Prism Guard. But then, like, the good shield nodes and two-handed nodes are on the right. Is there a node like Prism Guard I could just take elsewhere? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get Giant's Blood online, but like God, just going to Prism Guard is costing me like 20 points up there. No, it's literally only Prism Guard.
Damn, I got hit by some rare javelin throwing monster and he barely did any damage. If I was playing a warrior, I'd be dead.
No, because I throw javelins. Physical reduction would slam that.
He poisoned me with it.
I think poison is based on damage dealt.
Yeah, it is.
Checkmate.
I'm still gonna play with my narrative that warriors are weak.
Hey, wait until I see my shield warrior slamming. I mean, it's not going to be a fast clear by any stretch of imagination, but I think it's going to be funny.
I know, warriors aren't weak, they're just fucking unfun. The way you have to play doesn't feel like a warrior. Oh, maybe max block is the play. If you go max block, it's probably playable. But the problem I see with that is you don't have any HP on block.
2% increased attack damage per 75 armor rating on shield. That's like 8%, right?
I feel like they use that number with PoE1
Wait, Ash.
logic,
Black
but
Orcs
it's
are tier
not
3 now.
PoE1.
Yeah, Black Orcs are tier 3.
Like in PoE1, you can get your shields to like 3,000 armor, no problem. In this, if you hit 1k, it's like a fucking miracle.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. What you could do is go tower. Okay, so I could grab. Okay. We grab you, and then we're still out 2 points to get towering shield. Okay, increased defenses. Okay, increased defenses. Do you C? Of course they use C instead of S on defense. Because they're weird
Yeah,
like
armor
that.
with a U.
Okay, where can I possibly scrounge more points out? Jesus. I mean, I could get rid of in your face. Because, I mean, in your face kind of has a weird issue where it doesn't really. You're always kind of 2 meters away or more with slams, right? Well, no, that gives me leap slam, though. That could be. Plus, does give Increased area. So what does that leave? What nodes aren't I using? I literally can't think of any at this point.
So apparently green skins are actually more OP slash than it was.
Maybe due to Gorbat or maybe some mechanic, I don't know.
And just being told they got buffed instead of nerfed, so I don't know.
I'm just annoyed because they nerfed the shit out of their late game. Well, because, okay, the problem with that server, I must say, the problem with that server is they do technically play the game, yes, but, like, the way they play it is so ludicrously unfun, bordering on the realm of insanity, that any of them continue to even play the game because it doesn't seem like anyone could possibly enjoy that shit. I don't actually have a better way to phrase it. Like, it's the way they did was like, oh man, if you... What did he say? He said, he's like, oh yeah, I use Vlad and I just continuously move him around on my armies and I build 12 armies and I have Vlad go solo down towns everywhere and I keep building and attacking it, and I'm like, bro, does anyone like fighting you?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could try playing again next week, but I don't know.
The rare monster icons on the map is bugged.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That's right.
really annoying, actually. I mean, I could go for this node, and then I could actually remove these 2 points as well.
Actually, you know what skill gem they need to add back? Decoy totem. Something that gives taunt. Like, that would be so good, holy shit.
I've officially made the... This build wouldn't even be that bad if Rolling Slam wasn't absolutely abysmal.
You're trying to make use of Rolling Slam?
No, I'm saying it would be perfect if it worked. I'm not going to use it, but it would have been.
Yeah, you're making the most unfiltered dog shit build ever made, conceived by mankind, aren't you?
Yo, it's going to be blocked, two-handed, perfect shot. Over and over, right in the mob's faces.
Yeah, I expect you're gonna lose all your maps. Enjoy. Enjoy going back to Act 3 to get some level 1 waste.
This is gonna be so perfect and you don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna apply this. I'm just gonna slam this in. Let's just bam.
Nothing is set in stone.
I still can't get over the fact I need to do 10 fucking maps to get Atlas skill points. Who taught it this?
Shit, I needed 15 more strength. Oh, fuck me. I thought my shield had strength. Did it not? Oh, no. I injured myself. Heldrick, do you have a shield with strength?
I don't think.
You had like 5 shields. You got 1 with strength? Fuck. Which item doesn't have strength on it? Oh shoot, it was that helm I put in here. Where do I go? Crawling back to you, helmet. Well, no, it's okay, because this shield is lightning resist. Okay, I'm up to 135 fire resist. Is that enough?
No.
I think we're gonna keep playing Titan, but I'm gonna, when the new class releases, I'm gonna try it out for sure.
Does shield count as armor for socketing purposes?
I really hope they add Bratcher's Fire to this game, man. They won't, but I hope they do.
Okay, no, I can make this work.
What is it?
Okay, I had a helmet with strength. I just yoink that. And then increased armor, mana, strength, fire resist. Great. Great. Honestly.
I do, Ash, I have one.
No, hold on, I'm fine. I'm honestly, for the most part, I'm actually fine here. I just have 168 fire resist, and I'm not sure what to do with that. Seriously, when would I ever need this one? Okay, hold on. Does my other shield have? No, my other shield has cold resist. This is fire lightning. This is cold fire. $145 fire resist isn't too bad. Okay. Honestly, wait, I could cap almost. Wait, almost. Wait, this is crazy. I mean, I'm at 145 fire resist, but yeah, I could almost cap this.
Really, actually, we should do tier 3 maps or tier 4 maps. What do you think I should do?
You could probably easily clear tier 4s, but just be a bit careful. I need cold and lightning. Okay, honestly... I'm 145 fire resist, 78 cold, 72 lightning. Honestly, I could be hit by the goddamn moon. I could be chucked into the sun at this point. Okay, this helmet is clearly better. So I'm gonna hold it. I just need a little bit of strength.
What?
Also, by the way, have you dropped like the fort support gem slot item anywhere yet? Or are you still being on tree support gems on most of your skills?
I haven't found any fourth, not even one.
Unfortunate. Alright, my Ound has a fourth slot though. That's cool, and you put one something in.
How did I've been literally grinding maps all day and you somehow get a fourth?
No, that's like your mace skill. It's like a default skill that gets
yeah.
it from leveling. It's my stupid fat Ound that goes in, shreds people's fire resist, and takes 20% damage for me.
Okay, how do I move to Wasta controls? Because if I'm using a shield, I actually need that.
Is it worth to continue playing a tower map if you haven't cleared everything?
Are you talking about PoE2 here?
Yes.
So like when you've cleared the map, but there's like more than 50 minions left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would keep playing it. Unless there's too much backtracking.
I mean, it's
'Cause the-
areas I haven't explored, so...
Because like... There could still be... mobs that drop like waystones in it. Copium. Though for me personally, I would keep going in maps until there's like less than 50 mobs. There's like 30 left and they're like at the other edge of the map, I won't bother, you know?
But 42.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm baiting myself into taking these essence nodes when I could just take flat quantity. It's not even like essence are that good in this game. The only good one is the one that turns magic into something rare. Because if you get 2 good rolls in a magic item, you can get something good in the regal true essence. Someone just messaged me, do you think they're gonna add Arvis eventually? Let me go laugh at that guy.
What are they adding?
No. They're not adding it. They're definitely not adding Arvis to this game.
He's on it.
There's like a 0% chance.
Is that done?
I mean, I would love it if they added it because it's one of my favorite league mechanic in PoE1, but 0% chance they add it. Can't wait to unlock Beef as a sorceress.
Damn.
Yeah?
What?
I'm padding towards the armor applies to fire damage because I take a lot more fire damage than other people. I also kind of want the stun threshold stuff because I'm blocking a lot.
What is the best hideout? Didn't matter.
And it
Not
doesn't
really,
matter. At the end, they're all like the
Just
same
style.
in terms of utility.
It's
The
just what
only
style you
difference
want.
is the visual. Like,
Yeah, okay. Sure.
my first expedition is Gwenin. Seriously,
What
game
about her?
fucking sucks. She's the worst expedition character by far.
Why?
Because her thing is that she sells you items that it's essentially gambling. She lets you gamble, but gamble is already in the game. Like what the fuck, dude? Okay, how the fuck does this work? Do I not see the? Can I not see the? Okay, I can see the AoE is just very poorly made. Okay. It's not very clear visually, but it's probably because of the map though, because colors aren't working well together. Do they have the thing where you put one expedition bomb and that's it? If they do, I'm probably gonna play with that. In PoE1 Expedition, there's a passive node you can take where instead of placing 5 bombs, you place 1 bomb, but it's like a nuclear device. If that's in the game, I'm using it. Actually, expedition mobs are fairly reasonable in difficulty.
I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Wait, Seb, for the Atlas skills, do you just go for the waystones? Like the waystone drops?
Why the fuck do I look at the Atlas passive tree? What's the button?
It's when you press G, it's like a menu, I think that's what it is.
I don't know what button it is.
What's the explicit modifier, by the way?
An expedition modifier?
Explicit modifier.
Explicit is like okay, so you know how you have your item, right?
Yep.
You have like stats at the bottom, then on top sometimes you have a modifier there, that's explicit.
Oh, that
Wait,
one. Okay.
wait, no, am I stupid? No, that's implicit. I'm fucking retarded. No, that's implicit. I'm being retarded. Explicit is what's listed at the bottom. Implicit is at the top.
I see.
can just talk to
But
this guy and see my
I
Atlas
think it's gonna go
passive
for the
tree.
waste of quality, yeah.
Alright, let's look at the Atlas passive tree.
Okay, I've done it. I've crafted complete shit.
Job dash.
This will be...
So if you go all in on essence, you have...
You
in
guys wanna see
4
what I just
points-
dropped?
In 4 points, you get 20%, 21% chance.
Okay, this will be it, chat. This will be my...
50% chance
What's the
to fail.
opposite of a masterpiece?
You have 2.
Check this out. I just dropped this.
That's so fucking bad. Holy shit. Okay,
You
so
know
that
what?
means you're.
People
That
actually
means
buy it.
yeah. So the way it works for that item is that intelligence does not give you max mana.
Yeah. So you just go
But-
for the one that gives you when you sorry, what is it called? The blood mage.
What the fuck is that unique? That unique looks fucking dog shit.
Does it?
I mean, it has 100 spirit. That's it.
Cool though. Can you improve it?
Okay, chat, this will be...
Like, I really wanted to make use of essences, but this is just unusable. This is like absolute dog shit. Like objectively the worst pack you can have. Like I can get monster pack, which is just better, more loot and more XP and more mobs. Or I can just go quantity and rarity, which is just better as well. Yeah, why the fuck would I not go for that? 20% quantity of waystone found in your map. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Like why the fuck would you not go for that?
Stop going through that.
I'm so tanky. I can't die.
Yeah, what's your damage per hour?
But all I do is charge supercharge slam right in people's faces.
Yeah, but what's your damage per hour?
This is the worst. I can't die, and then I heal when I AoE them. That's all I do. Oh, it's so perfectly bad. I think I could be done with this map already in a different build.
Wait, The Witcher 4? Oh. And a new Elden Ring.
I'm glad you found the build that was for you, dude. Even if it's the most unfiltered dog shit.
Out of my way!
This is the most perfect build. It's just stand right in front of the charging?
They need to fix the offering skills though, because the way it works is that if you aim them at something that's not a minion, they'll cast it and go on cooldown and use all your mana and do nothing.
I'm fairly certain my left click actually outdamages it. Why is this ability so bad? Oh my god.
So what's your block chance? 75?
Well, if I use active block,
It's 100 active.
well, no, once I use active block, I get another 25. I have to block once. So I run up, I block one hit, and then it should be around 75, yeah. I mean, I'm only in tier...
If you want to be super autistic with this build, go get an anvil and
Do a what?
it gives max block chance but makes you move slow. It's perfect for how shit your build is.
Okay, but do you see how quickly I'm clearing?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to get even faster clear speed by reducing your movement speed.
See, that's the spirit. I'm almost entirely certain this ability is actually outdamaged by left clicking.
The more I think about it, the more Infernalist is just the best class in the game. You don't even need to be a minion class to use this class. It just has the most insane defense. You literally take 20% less damage just for adding a dog.
Okay, I'm 100% certain, even in this build, left clicking actually clears quicker than using that ability.
You can't escape the left click.
Okay,
It's inevitable.
why are slams so bad? Dear God. Maybe... I'm trying to think here. Because by the time it charges it up, they're out of it already. Like, what the fuck? Is there a way to charge it quicker, maybe?
Maybe reduce duration support. I don't think that would work, but
I don't think it works. I don't think attack speed works either. Let me read. Channel. Attack time 1.1. Now, will that actually be... No, if that worked, I would feel it. Chat, I was tired of dying. I cannot die now. Think about it.
We're gonna be begging for the left to play soon.
Please go back to the more exciting left click.
Good riddance! Move weakly! I've no more room.
Not sure why I'm dropping level 14 skill gem cuts when I'm in the like level 66. Shouldn't it be level 15? Because level 15 was level 64.
Yeah, I have to hold it to the full extent every single time.
I've nowhere to keep that. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
What's funny to me is in PoE 1 they removed quantity affecting map drops because everyone was quantity spamming. But then in this they add a fucking passive that's literally, here's 20% more maps.
Yeah, well, it's basically guaranteed you don't get to play the game, which is certainly a choice.
People are complaining about the Witcher 4 already.
Okay, let's see. What do the devs recommend? Sometimes the devs have decent ideas. I think if I try to trial with this build, I'd just end it. I don't think I'd get anywhere.
Imagine playing Sanctum with this.
Sanctum.
I just get the feel that this might not work well.
Time is of the essence.
What do they recommend? This is my... I was gonna get arthritis build. Now all I do is hold Q.
Oh, you have fun with your 20 DPS an hour.
Yeah, thank you. I will. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever until I do I have the money to? No, I don't have the money to go back. But it's okay. We didn't want to go back.
Need mana.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this all out. I think I got it down. It's still the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Go.
I am also happy for killing for wee. Okay, let's try a tier 6 then. Okay, we did a tier 5. We don't take any damage. We tried tier 6.
Come here! Need mana.
I mean... There is no way in any reality I get to cast all this without dying. There's no way. I mean, for some reason, I'm not dying, but I really should be. For this and what I'm doing, chat, I should definitely be dying. I don't care who you are. This is the greatest build God ever invented. And God definitely created this build. Oh my god.
Steel yourself!
It's the way they just cling, 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 cling. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I gotta look at that again. What killed me? Okay, so I'm unkillable. I'm literally not even paying attention to the game. I'm unkillable. I'm at full HP. I jump in. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure what the fuck that was. That what?
What can I do for you?
I'm not sure what I can even do about that one, to be honest. I like looked at the replay. I died so quickly. Like I thought like, oh man, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It was literally 2 ticks of damage in a row and I'm dead from full.
Time is of the essence.
It was literally tick tick and I was dead. Where's my salvaging bench, dude? Seriously. Reforging. Map device. Relic locker. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try it on another 2-6. What the hell? I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's any way I actually do this.
Face me!
Okay, how does fissure work again? So is it a different slam on a fissure? Does Bone Shatter not count as a... Oh my god, I thought Bone Shatter was a slam. Huh.
Bright flame!
So I think if I proc that, it'll AoE it. Otherwise, not. No, it seems that doesn't actually proc it. Oh my god, that's scary, dude. I mean, there definitely is a build in here. It's just not a very fast build. At least I'm tanky enough to you know, play my class now, though. Good to know. All I had to do is take out a fucking shield. Why am I using fire infusion with this? That just occurred to me. That would explain some things. Okay. Yeah, it should work a little bit better now. Because, you know, I'm not doing fire damage on an ability that can't, you know, deal fire damage.
Out of my way!
There's just no way with these cast times that this build will ever be as good as other builds at any rate. Just because of the clear speed alone. The devs seem a little bit out of touch with the reality on this one. Cause like... Bro, I have to put in so much effort just to get tanky. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, at least I'm using lots of abilities, eh? This seems to be what they wanted people to play the game with, at any rate. So I kind of need to get this first.
Cower!
Oh man. Chat's just dumber than anything I've ever done. Baldur's Gate 3 won best community. I mean, it's like safe, it's clearing. The problem is just so slow. Like other builds are doing what my build is doing. Except, you know, without 30 minutes It's not the movement, it's the cast times. Okay. I mean, I think I have the general idea down at least. I think I spent a lot of time researching and picking and, well, it's still shit, but at the very least I know what I'm doing. I mean, I have to play WASDA, which is really messy as well. I'm not sure I... It's not bad though.
Indeed.
I just want to hypotheticalize if I can... Okay, not bad. Bad.
Yes.
Yes! Wait, what did I just sell? Give me that back, bitch.
Time is of the essence.
We're gonna have to delete that entire goddamn guild inventory. I mean, it looks cool, right? It's just like... Does it work? No, not really.
What can
I mean, it does. It does. It can clear. Chat, it can clear. This is the most, well, it can technically clear build to ever exist. I've never seen such a build technically be able to clear. Okay, let's go here, and I'm feeling a little spicy. We're gonna do a tier 9. My other build was able to do tier 10, and I literally was barely paying attention.
Earth fire!
Back out, lure them in. I don't think the close range damage is helping me right now. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. Oh boy. Because, like, the thing is, it doesn't really matter how fast my character can move. Because at the end of the day, I'm sitting here animating this shit fucking ability the whole time. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad ability, but like, my god. I had to put so many resources.
Feel my wrath!
Honestly, it does fulfill my power fantasy of being a tanky son of a bitch, though. Actually, I haven't tried it at a boss. Hold on, let me try this.
No mana.
I don't know, maybe if war cries weren't my entire mana pool. I guess they don't want me spamming war cry to set up a stun, but like, bro, isn't that fair? I don't know. I'm trying to think how I can set up stuns for that one ability better so I can make... But I can't think of any. The sound effect is really funny, I'll grant you that. The fact that it literally sounds like they're just dinging off my armor.
Great flame.
It's okay, chat. They called me a madman. They were probably right. Okay. You know, I kind of expected more damage to bosses. I don't know why. Kind of expected, like, the tiniest bit more damage, perhaps. %50 more monster HP. They weren't tanky enough. Can I get out of this shit fucking map? Jesus, honestly, like, the fact that I've rolled this map almost every single time is getting a bit lame. I'm getting a bit bored, chat. It's the same map over and over. I think there's a legitimate problem with how random this build is too. So, when I use Supercharged Slam, right? Every single Aftershock has a chance to Aftershock, right? But the problem is, it's just a chance over and over and over again. It's so inconsistent. It's like, not really even that interesting. So, from what I can tell, it's trying to be an AoE, right? But it sucks at being an AoE.
Earth fires!
And it's mostly usable at being a single target, right? But it doesn't do enough damage to single target after the nerf. So I'm not sure what its role is. I mean, I guess it's just a room clearing device, but it's so much slower at room clearing. There we go. I literally think it gets out DPS by left click. I literally think it gets out DPS'd by straight up left clicking. Its whole purpose seems to be to combo with Fissure. But that just don't work. What am I, just like Giga Chaos Crown? That's the other problem, dude. I need to keep staring forward. And it's so frustrating because I have to like stare forward. And then that shit's gonna hit me. You cannot increase its speed. It seems to just have a... I tried to increase its speed and it don't work.
Great flame!
I understand it might have been a bit too good on bosses, but like, man, it sure ain't good anymore, is it? I mean, I guess it's a little bit more active now. No, I think at the end of the day, Supercharged Slam is just not very good. Like, if I have to use this much effort to make an ability not shit, it might just not be good. Okay, let me read... Okay. Using a different slam on a fissure will cause an aftershock. So it has to be a slam. And they clearly want it to be rolling slam or turbo super slam. Now the problem is rolling slam is hot garbage. Ah. It's
Stand still!
it just feels like it just needs like a 20% damage boost. Like no matter how I try to argue it, it just doesn't deal enough damage. If I like one-shot rares and stuff, I'd at least be like, well, it's slow, but whatever. But like it's slow, very slow, tanky, sure, but like it's slow and gets out damaged by other classes. Also, its combo is super hard to do.
Fortune favors me.
Oh, Kenneth Yates. Playing it Wazda is so weird though, because like, I don't know the way to describe it. It just feel like I like more attached to my character. Problem is I can't crit. Because I'm using absolute, whatever you call it. What's it called? We can't crit because we're using resolute technique. Okay. So we can't go as Sunder with this build unless we want to go get some accuracy.
Out of my way!
Having to cast 2 abilities to clear waves when everyone else is doing it in 1. It is funny being this tanky, mind you. I'm very much amused by this. Man.
I can't yet.
The ultimate life flask. Well, it's gonna struggle to clear maps because every time you try to do anything, you're gonna get the AI to AoE under you. So far as damage, I think this node is not working for me. Give me a second. Supercharged Slam does count as melee. I think. This is just a giga damage node. I could swap that one out for the aftershock, but like. I feel like we're at the point where I've kind of wasted. I feel like I've taken off way too much of my damage at this point. Alright, I have a jewel socket. I've taken off so much stun buildup, I think I actually need more again. Oh, there is 2 new faction. Are they adding a new one?
Speak.
Let's see here. Ooh, I mean, you're a good start, but no. No. Shit. Be good, but no. Very good, but no. 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 No.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, problem is I'm running out of maps because I keep dying on them now. I'm gonna be real, I just don't think that this ability works. No matter how hard I try, no matter how hard I cry, I literally just don't think, like, Supercharged Slam is just bad. There's just no way around it. It's just bad. That brings us to Sunder, but without being able to crit, Sunder is low-key kind of shit. That brings us to Perfect Shot. So I'm leaving this away. So they're doing more Elden Ring? What? That's weird. Anyway, I need to figure something out, chat. The problem with the problem with the supercharged slam build is it fucking sucks and doesn't work. So supercharged slam out. Plus its name is stupid. Supercharged slam. Suck it. Supercharged suck my dick. Oh, if I lose Stampede. Could I actually make Stampede work for once? Did I sell Stampede? Oh wait, no, it's in my ancestral totem. Stampede! But Stampede is also bad. And then that still leaves the problem. Wait, no, this is stupid. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Get out of here, Stampede. Actually, Stampede, you can stay in the ancestral totem. Honestly, it's got to be perfect shot, I think. I think there's just... I think the problem is there's literally just no good ability right now. At best, I think I could do perfect strike. God, this 20% chance to cause an aftershock is so dumb. Please, just make it consistent or something, man. Well, we're gonna get the dumbest build possible.
Hold down the button for...
I mean, I still have Volcanic Fissure, but I don't know what I'd do with that one. How good even is... There's the question, how good even is... I gotta find something to kill. I'm in a level 70 area. I mean, I think I am tanky enough at this point. It just comes down to, like, enemies aren't dying. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm being dumb here, chat. I am being dumb, aren't I?
Take that!
You know how I know I'm being dumb? First off, that's like 10 trillion fucking times better, so what the shit? How the fuck is... Okay, seriously, I'm like legitimately questioning, is Supercharge Slam just like a meme at me? Is it a meme at me? Are they making fun of me? Because it's all I can think of. strike your shield with your weapon, causing damaging shockwaves in an area around you. Enemies hit by the shockwave lose armor for a duration. While using Resonating Shield, your shield is raised and you will block all blockable hits. Cannot be empowered by Warcry. Okay, that's like bizarrely specific. They're like, cannot be... Like, what? Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Okay. Gee, I didn't... Huh. Like, actually, shield charge does so much damage. Yeah, there's like no point using Leap Slam if I've got shield charge. Now that I look at it. Well, no, that's not entirely true. Leap Slam still has Holy Descent. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to, dude, it's like almost every ability on this class is terrible, and I'm not really sure what to do. Like, Jesus. Let me be right back. Okay, let me think here, dude. Okay. Actually, I know it because I counted in my head just now. Don't ask, I'm autistic. And I only had 7 pockets of ranch. I ate. Not 8. Okay. So, when you raise your shield, it is infused with magma for a short time. Blocking during this time will spray magma at your attacker and grant you an endurance charge. So that seems good. Question mark? Herald of Ash. While active when you sufficiently overkill with attacks, will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Explosion radius is 1 meter. Ignite duration. Oh, that's not very good. Just occurred to me, I'm not even using all the stats on my shield. Oh boy, stun threshold. Okay, max life is a good hit. Yeah. Okay, in all honesty, not a bad shield at this point. Okay, let me think here, chat. Okay, so there's magma barrier, which actually does look pretty good, and I think I'm gonna grab that. Time of Need is like generically good, I'll grant you. Oh, it's like a parry block. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, volcanic fissures gotta go. Slams are just bad. I don't know, dude. There ain't shit I can do for slams. I can't save that shit. Like, I just can't save slams. And I'm wasting my time trying. I'm like trying way too hard to save something that the devs can't even save. Okay, so there is shield charge, close combat, momentum, rupture. Why do we want physical mastery? Momentum could be good. What are you using right now on... So right now, leap slam is just a buffer. Okay. We're only using one of our decks, so we can use shield slam in here. And then it wanted it to buff with the +1 level. What does shield slam get per level? Five to 6 per armor of the shield. So if we put, hold on here, let's get the level out. Oh man, I've made my build way too complicated, chat. Straight to the point of being stupid! Okay, so they also recommend that. Momentum. They also recommend overpower, fair enough. That just gives it a little bit of damage. Maybe the collision, is that? That's really not that good. Okay, and then there's shield wall. Okay, so there's rolling. Okay, no. There's shield charge, resonating shield, and shield wall. Now, resonating shield. That doesn't seem very good. Okay, I just want to see shield wall to see it. It's actually not bad, I guess. It's just not, like, good.
I can't yet.
I don't know a better way to put it. It's just like, it's such a, alright, cool, I guess.
Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor. While using this skill, you will block all blockable hits. Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor.
Rolling Slam was actually so much faster than the one that you can actually get, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put Volcanic Fissure away. And okay, we need to actually, ironically, in a weird twist, put that ability away, because I want to click on this and see how they...
Shield wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock.
Okay.
The rocks will explode if slammed. Use shield wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed.
This is such an ability. Of all the abilities in the game, this is one of them. Okay, and what do they recommend I do? Are there like supports for this that maybe I don't? Life regeneration. Supported skills consume rage. I don't hate just turning it into a buff ability. That's not bad, especially because rage is just free damage, actually. No, actually, that's not like the worst idea I've ever seen in my world. I don't know if it's good, but it's not the worst idea I've ever seen. Right? Heft? Hourglass. There's just a fortress ability. Got it. It's just a fortress. Cool. Okay. And then we still got the perfect strike to be our Giga Nuke, huh? Oh boy. So I like how Upheaval is literally a support for one single goddamn ability. There's literally one ability you support with it. Yeah. Hey, you didn't think about that, did ya? Wow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change you back to Seismic Cry, and we're gonna change you. Wrong ability. You're gonna be... No, not Race Shield. Shield Charge. So I got yeah, and I got yeah. We've done it, chat. I've created the most cancer bullshit you've ever seen in your life. Okay, honestly, I don't think the shield ability that just rakes a stone wall should have that long of a cast time. Like, my god, I could literally die in the time it takes to cast that ability, which is crazy. Oh, I just want to check his... Ah! Ha! 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 Ha 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 ha!
Return to death!
If I wasn't ludicrously tanky, this would actually work, I think. Okay, come on, just... No, what do you... You idiots. Okay, I think I get it, chat. I think I understand what's happening now.
Cower!
Can someone please... Okay. I mean, I can't die, but I sure as shit can't do much else. Jesus. Okay, it's like I suddenly have like 17 fucking abilities to remember how to use, and it's breaking my brain, chat. So I have parry, which is kind of important, I think. Is there anything I could do to support? Well, no, because I don't do cannibalism vitality, I just die. man. Chad, you ever play a game? You ever play a game where you just like literally don't play the fucking game? You just sit there and chain block until they all kill themselves. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This is actually legitimately fun now. I get what they're going for, chat. I understand it. I know what I need. I need to get... It's so stupid. So every 0.75 seconds I can block, and if they hit me in 0.5 seconds of the block, it AoEs in front of me for a pretty big nuke. And I'm basically doing it repeatedly until the AI wants to kill itself. Its clear speed is atrocious, chat, but look at the bullshit I can pull. Honestly, they put so much support for shields. And I feel like you don't notice because they kind of start off very slow.
Got you.
Did he just say fuck you? Chad, he's just like me. gets hit by a mage. Hey, fuck you! And he's like, yo, what? You, what? But we're fighting. Oh, man. So it's not life stealing, I'm killing them. I do just enough damage to proc into the bone shatter. And then of course we just got that. Okay, chat. The only problem is enemies putting AoEs under me. No, this is about it. I looked at the other options, they're pretty bad. Even shield wall is pretty shit, not gonna lie. Honestly, a lot of it comes down also to like what support gems can I put in. There we go. I was like, what? Okay. That'd be useless. Wait, am I allowed to... Wait. I'm literally not allowed to put in the support that the game recommended me. What? Oh, because the intelligence. Okay, I don't really care about using more cooldown. Why? Why can't I support? You guys told me to do it. You told me to do it, video game. It's weird that, okay, that's what's breaking my brain, dude. It's because these don't, I need to, dude, I don't, how the fuck do I get more intelligence, goddammit? I'm the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, evidently. Fuck. It's because I put everything into strength. But you know what they say? Strength above all. Okay, let me think. Let me think. So this ability technically opens on spirit, but doesn't use spirit. So technically... God, this is so weird. No. No, my chat, I don't know if you guys noticed, I need pretty much every bit of strength to two-hand this, sorry, one-hand this two-hander. It, yeah. What else was I using on Seismic Cry? Do I have it where Seismic Cry dazes enemies? Yeah. Wait, do I even have a slam for Seismic Cry anymore? So Seismic Cry is actually doing nothing for me at this point. Wait a minute. So that leaves Infernal Cry. But Infernal Cry is worthless. Dude, this game is breaking my brain. We don't even have Shield Wall's third ability. Well, what else could Shield Wall do? It's such a stupid... Why would I consume rage on this sack of shit? God, we need intelligence, but I'm the dumbest motherfucker. All I know how to do is raise my weapon, chat. That's all I figured out how to do. That's all I do. So Magma Berry requires Spirit to activate, but does not in itself. Okay. I'm not allowed to put, for some reason, I'm not allowed to put Primal Armament in it. Even though this says attack, which... Oh no, it would be too perfect. What does that mean? What does that mean, man? You can't just... You can't just be like, but the synergy would be too good. Like, wait. Are you serious? It's not how this is supposed to work. And that's what you're not supposed to just say the synergy is too good. And then, like, not allow it. Like, that's fucking... Does Path of Exile 1 do that shit? Where it's like, the synergy is too good. It's all elemental damage, so we can't let you... No, fuck off. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, Life Leech. Is there any ability that grants an endurance charge? I'm trying to think here. I thought I saw one. Okay, so what don't I don't have one on Seismic Cry, I don't have one on Shield Wall, but like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chad, I just don't think... First off, Seismic Cry doesn't even make sense with me anymore. So I'm trying to think here, it would be better to go to Infernal Cry, but I don't know how to generate endurance charges to even make it worth using. So at that point, what would I want to do? Ironically, Shield Charge is just better Stampede. Perfect Strike is my Giga Nuke. Maybe Resonating Shield? That's pretty bad. It doesn't even scale well. You just bonk, bonk, bonk. I already have shield charge. I'm trying to think of something, because, like, here's the problem. As I've changed my build around, Seismic Cry literally doesn't work. All I can do is Aftershock Leap Slam at this point. And Leap Slam I barely use anyway. I could do... Nah, I tried Shockwave Totem, it's pretty bad. I'm not focused into Leap Slam. I'm focused on this absolute meme-ass shit that I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm focused on the meme. I'm a man of single-minded dedication. I will clear this level 8 area with a shield, walking forward slowly. I just need to get skilled quality gems.
Feel my wrath!
Hit me. Dude, hit me. Hey! Hit me. Ha! Dad, people say my clear speed is 1/10 as quick. I say my fun speed is 10 times faster.
Fortune favors me.
Wait, was that a... Oh. I guess that was a yellow. I, didn't notice. Chad, you know what really makes it is the stupid sound effects going on the whole time, where all the enemies' attacks are just going banging like they're fucking like tacks just hitting. I don't even know where to put it. They just sound like thumbtacks being chucked at me. Those attacks are scary. I don't like those guys.
I need more time.
Oh god. Chat, what do you mean this has to be some kind of tism? This is how you guys play these sorts of games, right?
I need more time. No chance. foe.
Oh! I gotta watch instant replay on that one. How stupid was I being? I gotta look at this. No, I actually got one shot. Holy fuck. It's like each time I die, I think to myself, like, man, did I misplay? What did I do wrong? Was I at low health? No, I'm straight full HP to dead. Straight up, absolutely full HP. Next tick, dead. It literally was one tick. There was no time to do anything.
Speak.
Speak.
Of course.
I'm gonna go with... do I go with it? I kind of do need Dex for some rings, but it's also like... If I want to get Dex, I want to get it from a different way. Okay, I am kind of running out of maps here because I keep dying. The problem with this build is it clears so slow
Speak.
that I actually have a pretty good chance of dying, you know?
Ah!
40% monster elemental resistances. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Thanks, game. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Got you!
Okay. Honestly, keeping my eyes centered on my character, though, is so good for keeping me alive. I just didn't expect to actually get one hit. because this thing has the increased elemental damage with attacks. I have 72% lightning resist even. Chat, this is how you play these games, right? I thought we all agreed the ideal way to play these sorts of games was to stand in front of enemies, blocking repeatedly. Ugh. Okay. Boo! 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 This man! Boo! Oops. Rebrattle. Rebrittle. Rebrattle? Rebrattle? What nearly killed me, dude? Dude, that's what I'm saying. My shield wasn't up for half a second. Lose 90% health. Oh my god! Fire resistant, huh? Why is playing melee so much harder than playing range in addition? Like, dude, I'm so squishy despite all I do is build tanky. Riddle that one for me, man. I mean, I think I get the idea of the build. I think maybe sometimes you should There's always someone primed for stun in a pack. So...
Need mana.
Why does he not take damage?
Got you.
He was... Oh my god, I got a tier 9 drop just right there. Wait, it's an Exalted Orb. Hey! Where is the last ritual? He's completely decked the one motherfucker. Huh. Jesus. I mean, there's like no point, in my opinion, of fighting those dudes. Yeah, I mean, there's a, I don't know, dude. It's complicated because like, I blocked that shit.
No challenge.
Well, shit. Oh, at tier 10. Okay, no, it's definitely worth it to finish this map off. Look at all this shit I got here, Jen. Don't really actually need that. We don't need that either. We don't need that either. We don't need any of this. I mean, item level 74. It's the same item level. There's no way. I guess I'd rather just take this then. And I don't know, this. Just a style. Well, chat, I've done it. I've created the wall. The dumbest build the world has ever seen.
A renowned scientist was recovered from the area you cleared. His acumen will add to our own.
Is he like here, or do they just mean like hypothetically? Because I sure as shit don't see anyone. Are they ever gonna explain who you are?
You are not worthy to speak to me on your own. However, after intensively discussing her bloodline, I have determined that Alva technically qualifies as Val. She has vouched for you as her servant, so I will speak to you if you insist.
Huh. Okay.
Move along now.
What is it?
Well, I mean, first off, let's see if we can keep this shit going for a bit, you know what I mean? First off, let's
Greetings.
for a second.
On with you.
It like pains me because this rolled so well. But like, okay, it's worth one regal. And it's gone.
Greetings. On with you.
Wait a minute. Isn't that gonna increase all my damage? Okay, you know what, Chad? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna make a new stream with this absolute dumb shit. Honestly, chat, I really didn't think this was gonna work. I just thought it was gonna be funny. But like, I'm not saying it's working, but I'm saying someone much better than me could probably get this to work. Someone better than me who actually knows how to play this game could probably get this dumb shit to work. I actually think there's a build in here. I'm not just doing a meme. Like, it's dumb as shit and it really shouldn't be working. But like, somehow this is just janking together. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you guys off to a new stream.